Yo.
Thank you.
Mega, holy shit, dude. We haven't even started stream yet. What are you doing? Thank you for the $50. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is not as much of a Konami W as you are initially thinking, but it is a step in the right direction. So sorry. It's okay. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I don't even have my camera set up yet, guys. Chill, chill. Okay, so. Oh, he's coming. Viral. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's coming. What do I do? Help! Help! Thank you for the sub, the good vibes, the GDQ well wishes, the move, all of that stuff. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. You guys have been incredibly supportive. As always, genuinely, I can't be happier with my community generally, so. Wait, Friday the 13th. Oh, no! Quick, somebody, Alucard is hot. First time message, you're going to fit in just fine here. Yeah, no, thank you, again. Boy, oh boy, another day, huh? It's like you go to sleep and then you wake up and it just keeps happening, right? Right? You just keep waking up being like, oh, wow, this is the world we live in, huh? Great. On a brighter note, I started editing very early stages of my next YouTube video, PogChamp. We're working on it. I look disgusted because I am. I'm talking about dirty speedrunners and they're cheating.
Thank you.
Are we doing pre-stream donations? Here's for all the videos I watch with adblock.
You're allowed to watch as many videos with adblock on as you like. That is perfectly fine with me. Thank you very much for the $50. That means we're spinning the wheel. Holy. And the wheel should be working this time. It should be. Right? Because I just have to log in now, is what I learned, to this stupid freaking website. Did it not save my wheel? Motherfucker, did you not? I logged in! What do you want from me? Oh, wait, we're good. It did save, I think. Okay, we're chilling. You have to go through the other settings. It's good. It's fine. It's chill. Hooray! What are we going to be playing today? I didn't have anything super planned for today. I'm going to explain everything that's going on with the wheel spins and all the stuff that I have planned for you guys. After we spin this wheel, what are we going to be playing today? Woo! Random. Every $100 we play something crazy, wacky, and random. Oh, shit. Battle Mage. That's fine with me. That's actually incredibly chill. All things considered. Because we could have had like an Aria rando. We could have done Blackout Bingo, which also could have been fun. You know, there's a couple of things on here. 2 seeds, 1 controller, 200.6% speed run. Like, there's some stuff on here that would have been definitely fun, but a lot of work to set up. So I'm perfectly fine with this today. Is this the roll for my donation yesterday? No, didn't we do that yesterday? Did we not? Hold on. Also, I didn't stream yesterday. Didn't we do that? Did we not? We can do the math here. Because I'm at... You're right. I owe you guys one. That is 100% correct. Because I'm at 14 left, and there should be 13 left because we have $700. No, because one of those was the $500 spin, so we're on the correct track. Thank you, Modzilla, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub. No, we're on track, right?
Thank you.
I need that new impossible challenge. I'm jonesing over here.
Thank you for the $50, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're on track. But now I'm starting to second guess myself because we got the wheel back up online because of Allie. Allie gave us the stuff for the wheel, and then we spun it, and then we played. Oh, Super Metroid Map Rando. That's what it was. Yeah, we spun Map Rando, and then we played it. Yeah. I guess I'm missing some connection on my PayPal. When you do the donation, it just asks you to put in a username. I think, right? Yeah, I'll explain Battle Mage. It's fun. It's very fun. Right? Yeah, it's under here. It asks you to put your name down here, I think. Plus the message and all that stuff. Unless you did it on mobile, and then in that case, I have no clue what's happening. Either way. Thank you. I do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, Abadam, Dom. Abadabba. So, we have Blindfolded, which was spun on the larger wheel spins, in case you guys aren't aware of what's going on, to help raise funds for me moving across the country. I have 2 different wheels here. I got this wheel, which is a bunch of like silly small things that we should be able to do whenever, right? And then I also have the I hate this stupid website. The big wheel for every $500.
Here's another just to prove I'm doing it. Lol.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Where we have some of the bigger ticket items like Chaos, which will take a while to set up, 100% speedrun. This is like an 8-hour stream of me playing through SotN with collecting every item in the game. Big ass shuffler. We haven't done one of these in a long time. I'm going to ask everybody on the Discord to submit games that can fit on the BizHawk shuffler. And we're just going to, we'll find some sort of gimmick around it. Like every time I die, I have to like, piss or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then Archipelago, which is a randomizer that can connect to multiple games. And I'll try and play at least 2 or 3 games that are co-randomized together. So it'll be something like, I don't know, I'm playing like Aria of Sorrow, and there I can find Soul of Bat, etc., you know? RV, thank you for the 420. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I appreciate it. Also, once we hit 1K total donated to the moving fund, that's when we're going to start the new Impossible Challenge settings, which aren't 100% locked in yet, mostly because I haven't tested them yet. This is the same thing that happened with the last Impossible Challenge, where I tried some settings. They were fun, but they needed a couple of tweaks in the early stages. I imagine that's going to be happening again, where I try settings and they're like 85-90% there, and then we make small tweaks over the course of some amount of time, and then eventually we land on, okay, these are the settings, this is good, let's, full steam ahead. But yeah, should be a good time. I know everybody really does love the Impossible Challenge. I'm surprised I came up with anything nearly interesting at all. Because I've talked about it before, making a engaging challenge run that is fun for both the person streaming it and the people watching is genuinely really difficult, especially in video games that don't have the obvious options. You know what I mean? Things like, because not everybody can, but everybody can come up with the idea of do a no-hit run, do a all penises run. You know what I mean? Like, there's very basic ideas that exist out there, but creating like a genuinely original format that is both difficult, engaging every single time you try it, has some sort of randomization that keeps you engaged. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's the other thing, is like making SotN difficult in a way that is fun, that also allows you to engage with like a lot of the mechanics of the game, like the lesser known ones too, like item resistances and stuff like that. That's stuff that feels difficult for sure. Okay, but that's all we got right now, so let's boot up the randomizer, I guess, right? Feels less like a rando, more like a ROM hack. You guys know that randomizers are ROM hacks, right? It's like all squares are circles, but not all circles are squares. All randomizers are ROM hacks, but not all ROM hacks are randomizers. At least that's how it works for SotN, because we're literally hacking the ROM data. I say we as if I'm doing shit. Damn, we got these mages battling out here. God damn. Planned ROM hack versus procedurally generated ROM hack. You've lost me there. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best out here. I'm supplying the content. I'm trying. Yes, there are technically some randomizers that are not ROM hacks. There are ones that do it via scripting, which doesn't technically... It's not a ROM hack as much as it is like using Lua scripts or some other like way to inject code into the game at runtime, which is technically different, I think. Or modified code at runtime.
Thank you.
Spread the love to everyone. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, that's 2 more wheel spins plus that's a small wheel spin, a big wheel spin plus. Now I have to actually do the impossible challenge. Fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, keep in mind we're doing Battle Mage right now. Thank you. Holy shit, Roguish One. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you. God damn. This is great for me for many reasons. 1, you're supporting me in moving. 2, I was running low on content ideas. I'm going to keep it 100%. I'm so happy we get to play the Impossible Challenge again. I was running out of content. I'll be honest. It happens. There's cycles of boom and bust with content, you know? And I wanted a good excuse to play Impossible Challenge. So thank you. You really did do a solid for everyone involved. The true hero of chat. And myself. Thank you. You'll be etched in the Mount Rushmore. Did I not? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so that means we're doing one more wheel spin here. So we are doing Battle Mage. That's what we're gonna do right away. Then after Battle Mage, oh fuck, this is a classic. We'll do 2 seeds, 1 controller. How different should the seeds be? Should we do 2 completely different randomizers? Should it be the same preset, but with 2 different seeds? Imagine one is like Lycanthrope and the other one is like Nimble. Like, what do we do? I think it's funnier if we do 2 completely different ones. The issue is the way that you play 2 seeds, 1 controller, the optimal way to do it is to keep the characters in sync throughout the randomizer as much as you can. So 2 different map rando seeds. Sestrin, don't fucking say that shit in my chat. What are you doing? Don't incept their brains with these ideas, because there's no way. That sounds impossible. I'm trying to finish the stream today. You know what I mean? Oh my god. That's a good one to land on. You guys got some bangers today. And that's not all, because we also have to do the other wheel. Save. We have to now spin the $1,000 wheel. Every $500, we get a big ticket item here. We already have to do Blindfolded, by the way, which Blindfolded will be the end stream content after we finish Castlevania 64. That's what I was going to say, which I'll explain in a second. Which will then be followed by, presumably, Archipelago. Okay. I'm going to have to ask Durdrak for some help setting it up, but it's going to be fun. Okay, so Archipelago will be fun. So the way that this works is we've already spun Blindfolded. My idea for Blindfolded is I need a second camera to do it properly. I'll probably just, because I'm looking for my second webcam, I can't find it. I think I'm just going to use my phone. There's like apps that you can download to turn your phone into a webcam. I don't want to download them because maybe I'm just a fucking boomer that hates all technology. Anytime an app is like, download our companion app to your phone and then download it to your computer and then let us have access to your contacts list. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. What happened to technology where you buy it and it works and it doesn't ask to fucking steal my data all the time, motherfuckers? Stop stealing my data. Anyways. Just get a clip-on Logitech webcam. I already have one. I just don't know where it is. I might have given it to my mom, actually. It's like a old, like, 480p webcam from, like, 2012, but still. Anyways, so the plan is, what I'm going to do for the actual stream of it is I'm going to take the camera, my webcam, and point it at my monitors, and then have the other camera pointed at my POV, such that it'll be obvious that I'm not looking at the game. Because I can boot up the game without it showing where you guys can see it, but I can't see it. And I will have my monitors up on screen so you guys can see it. So it'll be something like this, I guess, where I'd have to do, I guess, what? This, right? So you guys will be able to see my monitors and what they look like. And then there will be a second camera pointed at my face, and also the gameplay will be there. Does that make sense? Because obviously, if the screen doesn't show the gameplay, and my OBS monitor, which you guys can see is getting closer to you and is very bright, isn't up on screen, then that means I'm not looking at the game. The other thing is, if you look down here, there's like a light box around OBS. If that's grayed out, if that box is grayed out, that means the tab isn't open. You know what I mean? So there's like ways to show that I'm not cheating, basically, is what I mean. Because the whole point is, like, I don't want to actually blindfold myself because I feel like that would take away from my ability to banter with you guys and have fun, which ultimately is, like, what I enjoy the most about streaming. Like, I want to challenge myself to, like, use my brain to remember as much about the game as possible without going in-depth strat-wise, but also have the means to talk to you guys. This is exactly what Oats and Goats did for Super Metroid, and that stream was very funny. So. What about chat spoilers? Mods will just ban chat spoilers. It's fine. Also, it's like going to be very... One thing that you guys don't realize is chat is delayed. So you guys can't actually like actively give me info in real time. 2, the mods will shoot you in the head with virtual guns to your virtual account. And 3, I'm going to know where I am. I might not know exactly where I am, but I'll know which room I'm in. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can be like, what are you doing? Don't you know that you're in the save room? It's going to be obvious because I'm going to hear the boom, 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 boom of the save. Like, obvious. There's sound effects for everything. Also, I'm going to remove the music as well to make it easier because you can do that. I'll also be playing on Xbox, which has some sound glitches, which is going to be fun. But either way. SotN has almost every audio cue you could possibly want. Exactly, yeah. It's like the only audio cue we don't have is like slamming your sword into a wall to see how far away you are from a wall. Although, that means technically you could do like a Dark Souls blindfolded, couldn't you? I was actually, if we didn't spin any wheels today and unlock Impossible Challenge, my post-stream casual content was going to be like a Dark Souls playthrough probably, but that's going to be on the back burner now. I've been wanting to just replay Dark Souls vanilla for a while, because I don't remember the last time I did all bosses in Dark Souls. It's been a few years, so. I recommend keeping music on personally to help with clock room. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Because I want to be able to hear the thumps of landing easier, which is why I thought disabling the music would be better, but yeah, DS1. So the way that streams usually work is I'll just like boot up and play randomizers for a while, and then once I'm like, okay, that's enough randomizer for today, I'll usually switch to either another game or something a little bit more casual. Like we've been playing Castlevania 64 recently. Before that, we did a couple of other games. We did like the Mega Man X games for a while. So what's going to happen is Blindfolded SotN is going to take the place of the casual game once we finish CV64, which we are, I want to say close to finishing, but we're on level 2 after getting to level 5 and then needing to restart. It's a long story. So we have to replay Castlevania 64, but it shouldn't take that long, realistically, to get to where we were before we had to restart. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes being on the back burner means you're also a front wetter. It's true. Let's play the video game. So we're making a Battle Mage seed. You know what? What is it? Let me double check everything that's in Battle Mage. I think Symphony Rando should be updated, right? Yep, the mage card is here. So. There's new weapons. It's complexity. It's guarded plus. Removes death at the start. Fast warps. Enemy stat rando. MP does not generate naturally. There's a bunch of new enchanted spells and weapons and such. Black Panther spell. Double tap to activate. For beast spell. Input the same direction as Maria, but with triangle. Yeah, so that. Gotcha. Costs 70 MP. Grants invincibility. Causes Alucard to. Yeah. And then this is the explanation of all the stuff. Ring of Varda nerfed? They nerfed my favorite item. No. Strength requirements removed from all weapons. Ah. Okay. So this is basically like a ROM hack version of SotN at this point because there's so many changes. So it should be fun. Keep that in mind. I'll keep the card up in case. Should we do starting zone randomizer? Does that matter? It could be fun. Plus, we should be able to Black Panther through a lot of the enemies, maybe. Should be cool. I believe it has the most data written on the presets. That makes sense. That indeed makes sense. Okay. For seed names, we have some seed names in the tank that I can use for this. Yeah, I am behind on seed names. Once we get to Impossible Challenge mode, there's going to be a lot of... We're going to need a lot of seed names because we're going to fly through them, that's for sure. That'll probably start soon.
I'm coming.
How do I say that? Seriacon? Seriacon? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I never talked about the Konami Edison update. I won't go into too much detail because I know not everybody here gives a shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, especially retro Yu-Gi-Oh! But essentially, Konami made a change to their policy that essentially was going to forever change the way that retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played at an official level. And the entire community said, we don't like that, besides two people who said some really, really, really dumb things. And ultimately, we're trying to be like, come on, guys, he won't be so bad. And everyone was like, boo, shut the fuck up. Boo. So I don't think those guys are very happy that they got made fun of for saying dumb shit online. But unfortunately, saying dumb shit online, sometimes you just got to hold that shit. As somebody whose job it is to say dumb shit online, sometimes you say dumb shit online and you just got to hold that, especially when it's provably dumb. Like, how hard is it to say, you know what? I fucked up. I said some dumb shit. My bad. Is it that hard? Are people that, like... Anyways. This is not the Castlevania 64 first playthrough. We're playing Battle Mage. New items and spells. Came from YouTube. Normally hate Twitch, but I've watched enough of your stuff that I decided to hop over. If you still hate watching on Twitch, I understand. Twitch is a platform that can be difficult to feel comfortable navigating and watching for long periods of time, so I get it. However, any way that supports me specifically, I'm okay with. So thank you. Where'd my controller go? There it is. The new armor and headpiece makes spells very strong. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, Konami, long story short, said, oops, sorry, we'll reverse it and make the new rules like its own separate format. And then they're probably going to support that new format and slowly get rid of Time Wizard entirely. So Retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Will probably stop being supported at like large scale tournaments and will basically just be a thing that you can do at locals, which is ultimately what I care about, because I don't give a shit about Konami's large scale tournaments at all. I just want to be able to go to a local community of people that like Retro Yu-Gi-Oh!, have some fun, play some classic cards, enjoy the format the way that it's been enjoyed for years now. So it's ultimately a good thing. However, it does mean that like the way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been supported is probably going to change forever still, but who cares, you know? Do I ever plan to stream multi-platform? I tried to do that with YouTube, and every time I did it, my Twitch stream would crash. So we tried this not that long ago. I was trying to do it with the archive channel. I was trying to have a stream archive set up automatically with the archive channel, and anytime I was multi-streaming, it crashed the Twitch stream. So yeah. To be fair, anything is better than changing the fucking Edison cards. Yeah. I mean, it's like ultimately it's a positive change, but to me it signals that Konami wants to get rid of Time Wizard eventually, because they probably can't monetize it the way they want to. They want more money ultimately, because you can't sell the cards over and over again to a new group of people unless the format is growing and you get new people in. But ultimately, they want people to be subservient to either putting their credit card into Master Duel and swiping over and over and over again for gacha pulls, or they want you buying physical card packs on a regular basis as they update and make new sets and stuff like that. So if you're only buying retro product, they can't keep selling you retro product forever, because eventually you'll just have all the cards you want. It's a step in the right direction but the issue is they were already in the right place. They fucked off to a brand new place, and now they're stepping back into a closer to the right direction, but they were already there, is what I mean. It's like they shot themselves in the foot, and then they went to the hospital, and we're like, at least they're going to the hospital. They decided to go to the hospital after shooting themselves in the foot. They're so smart and brave. Like, they could have just stayed home and let the wound fester and become a giant pus-ridden leaky wound forever and die. But instead, they're going to the hospital, so we should pat on the back. It's like, my brother in Christ, they're the ones holding the gun shooting themselves. Yeah, W hospital trip. Anyways, let's play the video game. I know not everyone's here to watch me and listen to me rant about classic Yu-Gi-Oh!, obviously. Because, you know, otherwise I would be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, today we have a special one. This was spun on the wheel. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for supporting the moving costs. I am moving across the country very, very soon, and all of the support from people on stream has been very, very appreciated, for one. And for two, every $100 raised, we're spinning the wheel of a bunch of different random, silly, fun things to do on stream, and then eventually upload to Dragon Blitz Daily. First of all, if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, what's up? Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But we're playing Battle Mage today. This was spun on the wheel, and the way Battle Mage works is that it's kind of like its own ROM hack almost in a way. There's so much changed in the way that the game is played, which is really, really cool. So we're going to be exploring a lot of that. We've played it a few times on stream, but it's been a while, and I believe there's been at least a handful of updates since the last time we played it. So, like, there's new items, specifically like armor and like stuff like that helps your spells be more powerful, helps you be immune to certain weapon or enemy types and stuff like that. It's really cool. And Karushi Drive, thank you for the tier 3 for 18 months. Much appreciated.
What kind of meme is this number?
7931 just got paid. Holy, thank you very much for the donation. 7931. I don't know what that is. I don't know what kind of meme that could possibly be referring to. So this is one of the new items. Thank you again, by the way, for the donation and helping me move across the goddamn country. We need this in real life, number one. Number two, we have the Mana Reaver here now.
There it is. You provide my home with more entertainment per minute than any other source. Thanks for the laughs in these harrowing times, brother.
What the fuck, dude? What? What? Hold on. I need a minute. What the fuck, dude? Oh, thank you for the $420 donation plus the previous $79 donation. It all makes sense now. It was a 420.69 joke the whole time. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny, but also holy shit, dude, that's so much money. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Masterful gambit, sir. Shake my hand. Holy shit, I've been epically owned in the marketplace of ideas. God, get the fuck out of Florida. Dude, just got Patreon, thank you. Holy shit, man. Hey, I will. Trust me, I will. Like I said, I'm going to be okay no matter what. This is just, you can think of the money being spent on me as a way to make my life easier, which hopefully means that I can continue to provide more content more easily and accessibly to you guys. And ultimately, my goal is I want to have fun playing old video games that I love, that hopefully you guys love too, and just have a good time doing so. So you helping in that process, I am eternally grateful for. Thank you. I'm going to drink some of my tea. I'm going to try and compose myself. I'm going to get back to performing for YouTube right now. YouTube is not seeing any of this shit. I can't let YouTube see my soft side. Twitch, you get to see my soft side, okay? YouTube, they're ravenous out there. They're animals. They don't like the fact that I called a bloodstained kind of ugly looking, and they said that I was stinky and stupid for saying so. That's not true. It was a small minority of people, but still, they're very loud and vicious. And I can't help but laugh at the fact that they're mad at me for saying a video game that's not out yet kind of looks bad. Okay, we're back. I had to have a full mental breakdown for a second. Anyways, back to Battle Mage. So enemy stats are randomized. The Mana Reaver is our way of getting magic back from enemies, because a lot of the stuff we do consumes magic. For example, this new spell here, we have the Black Panther fast movement spell. You can see my MP is going down drastically, but it does damage to things as we move. But if I need to get MP back, my best way of doing so is by siphoning it from enemies. Ow. So the way that the enemy stats work is, like, down here, you'll see their damage type is based off of their, like, physical hitbox. So if I walked into this guy, he does P damage, aka poison. You can see that his damage is also increased generally. He also does curse damage. U is cursed because C is also taken up by another one, which I can't remember off the top of my head. S is for stoned. So he is immune to stone damage. While we're here, we technically can't fight Granfaloon yet, I don't think, right? I don't remember if we can fight Granfaloon with the map rando, or sorry, starting zone rando settings. The other thing about the Black Panther is you move so fast that sometimes you just, like, clip through enemy hitboxes, which is really nice. C is for cat damage, of course. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any of the new weapons, hopefully. Besides the one I currently have. But yeah, Black Panther is huge. So a big part of, like, this preset is, like, moving fast with Black Panther and trying to refill your MP along the way. P damage, me when I have a kidney stone? Is that a joke to anybody? Is that funny? Hell yeah. So after this, dude, how do I even handle the wheel spins now? That's so much content. How are we gonna... We need to figure out how many wheel spins we're doing. 500, so that's... I mean, it's 4 small wheels, 1 big wheel. Which is already insane, because I'm not gonna have enough time to do all... I assumed that I would have, like, over 2 months to get all of my shit together and handle all this content stuff, but you guys said, nah, fuck that. Gotta go fast, streamer. And honestly, I respect it. It's gonna be a good time. Suffering from success, I know. Please pour one out for your boy who has to Oh no, I have to go to the video game mines. You guys don't understand how hard my job is. I work really long hours at the video game mines, you know? You don't know. Sometimes your thumbs get tired. Sometimes your butt gets sore. You don't get it, man. Like what's the meme of like the guys at the mud factory? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just like muddy as fuck, like moving heavy machinery around. People say that that's the hardest job in the world. You have no idea. Playing video games for a living, way harder for sure. Okay, I'm goofing around. I don't need to be Black Panthering right now. However, it's fun, so I will. Whee! There we go. Get off my back! I pressed the X button 200 times today. Gets home from work. Your wife's like, how was work today, honey? Ugh, I don't want to talk about it. Do you know what a hype train is? My hype train got scammed today. You have no idea the pain I've been through. The emote extension that lets people post funny cat pictures in my channel went down for 2 hours. My job is so hard. Come out of your room to home cook meal of Hot Pocket from your wife. What's the ninja tweet? The epic one? Brawless wife shows up with a sandwich unasked for. Do you remember if the orbs followed you from other screens last time you played Battle Mage? I don't think they did, but maybe they... I guess we can test it right now, right? So the idea is if I go between screens, the orbs still follow me, where I think the way that it works in the vanilla game is the orbs would cut off between screens. So that's actually really cool. So it guarantees the MP that you get from certain stuff. Also, Gravity Boots is huge for us. I wish we could do the Karma Coin chat. I really do. But we're broke as fuck, unfortunately. We need $50. For the small price of $50, we could start gambling, chat. I did talk about Magic the Gathering today. That's honestly, like, that and Yu-Gi-Oh!, those two things, it's, like, worse than, you know, anything you could think of, really. Ow. Oh, yeah, they do holy damage, hence why I glow green when I take damage there. I've honestly been very lucky that none of these enemies have, like, weird damage resistances that I have to worry about. I'm immune to curse? Oh, they're immune to my damage, which is hit type. I see. I thought I was the one guarding, but that makes sense. It's one of the card games of all time. I love early Yu-Gi-Oh! So much, and a huge part of it is nostalgia for sure, but the other part afterwards, it's actually the same exact feeling that I have for Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is knowing that this thing that I loved in childhood turned out to actually be this really cool, in-depth game that also has like a really awesome community behind it. Like discovering that years later is like probably one of the most I don't even know how to describe it. Just like genuinely fantastic feelings that I've had in my adult life. Is like, wow, not only is the thing I'm nostalgic for actually really cool and it wasn't just nostalgia, turns out other people feel similarly and keep the game alive. Have I considered that I may be stuck in the 90s? I wish, brother! If only it were that easy!
I'm interested in this.
I can't get enough of this content. DB's content got me through some tough times and I appreciate him and this awesome community.
Stop.
Don't worry, DB, we will easily get you to your goal and help get you out of Florida.
Stop. You guys are being too nice. I already said that YouTube is not allowed to see me all sappy and soft, okay? You guys are about to make me cry on stream. Don't do that shit to me. Roguish One, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And also, you got yourself out of those tough times. This is a thing that I've heard other content creators say when faced with similar responses from others, which is like, ultimately, me being a distraction from the eternal suffering, the eternal sunshine of the spotless mind, if you will, that exists, is one thing, but ultimately, you're the one that has to put in the work to fix your own life. But I'm happy to be that distraction for you in times when you need it. because I too rely on other people in a similar way. Real men cry too. That's true. It's just there's something about YouTube watchers knowing that they're gonna see me cry that gets me a little like, come on, man. Come on. Speaking of Darks, thank you very, very much. When is that playthrough going on YouTube? Which playthrough are you referring to? The answer to your question is probably soon. But one of the things that I'm like always happy for is the fact that I do get a chance. Oops, I forgot to do this check. To take the stream moments and upload them to YouTube for people to watch at their own convenience. Because live streaming is obviously very fun and interesting and engaging, but ultimately it is restrictive to like time zones or just like generally, you know, when a streamer happens to be live, like myself. So the one I'm playing right now, it'll probably be like a few days at most. I think I only have like 3 other videos archived right now that are waiting to be uploaded. So, because the way that it generally works, a peek behind the curtain for those that are curious, is I don't stream every single day. However, I want to have YouTube videos uploaded every day just for consistency and algorithmic purposes. And it gives me something to do. Like every day I work on a thumbnail. Every day I, you know, think about YouTube in some way. And that regularity keeps me going. Much like morning poops, if you will. It's kind of like how if you don't have your morning poop, your whole day is ruined. You know what I mean? Real poopers in the chat know. So it's kind of like I get to have my morning poop and I get to have my afternoon YouTube work. They're basically the same. So essentially, because I only stream like 4 or 5 days a week at most, really. Sometimes less than that if I'm also working on like main channel YouTube stuff, not Dragon Blitz Daily stuff, but like youtube.com/DragonBlitz stuff, because those videos take a while. Sometimes I do stream less. So what I end up doing is I take multiple segments of one stream and then break those up into separate YouTube videos and then like kind of stockpile them for a few days and then like upload them as they come out, if that makes sense. And I try and keep it in chronological order as much as I possibly can. So that way people who tune in daily don't get confused when I'm referencing something that didn't already happen yet. Did you learn by watching primarily, or did you have a lot of time on your own? Mostly from watching, to be honest. I've probably put in maybe 20 to 30 hours total into Super Metroid like practice / playing randos. So it's not like I'm like an expert by any means, but 30 hours is still like a decent amount of time into practicing and playing a video game. You know what I mean? I also put a lot of time when I was like probably like 12 years ago, I did a 12-hour challenge for Super Metroid. If you guys don't know what the 12-hour challenge is, it's an old speedrunning challenge created like over a decade ago, where the idea is that you give yourself 12 hours to learn a speedrun from scratch, and then by the end of the 12 hours, have the best time that you can have. And then I was like, I'm watching a lot of Super Metroid speedruns at the time. Maybe I can learn Super Metroid, and I did that, and it was tough, but a lot of fun. So now we have gravity boots, so is it telling me to go to the caverns, or which check is that? Can't tell. 12-hour Karnov speedrun? You guys are crazy for that one. Super Metroid is a very difficult game, though, I will say. You can learn a lot about Super Metroid Rando by watching some experience play. Yeah, for sure. Can you explain the timing on Mock Ball? I can't seem to figure it out. It's just like right before you touch the ground. It's like similar to an L cancel if you've ever played Melee, where you anticipate getting close to the ground, because there is a distance between the ground where you have what is called a like smooth landing with the morph ball, where if you fall from fall from high enough, you bounce on the ground. You essentially want to be close enough to the ground that you don't bounce, and then that gives you the mock ball. So if you can space it close enough to the ground where you're not bouncing off the ground, you're good. So if you never get enough speed, it's probably because you're landing on the ground before morphing, which means you're doing it too late. But if you bounce on the ground, it means you're doing it too early. Is that also what it's called teching? Teching is slightly different, but it's a similar concept where you perform a defensive maneuver as you're about to touch the ground, like shielding right before touching the ground, and then that gives you the game gives you the ability to quickly rise out of that knockdown animation. Similar idea. You essentially are just trying to time it right before you touch the ground, but not actually touching the ground. Because if you do it while you're touching the ground, you lose your momentum. And if you do it before, like way before touching the ground, you'll bounce on the ground. I don't know what the exact like frame window is, but I think it's pretty lenient, all things considered. My guess is it's probably like a 7 frame window if I had to guess. So if you're having a lot of trouble with it, ow, poison, ow, fire! It probably means that you're doing it too late, if I had to guess. Like you're trying to make it as precise as possible when it's really not that precise. But that's just a guess on me. I don't know how many frames you actually have. Holy Enchant does remove status effects. Oh yeah, we should mess around. Good. Mott keeping me on track for all the cool stuff we can do, because we haven't really been exploring a lot of the cool stuff. So there's a lot of new spells. So let's do one of them. Where's Holy Enchant? That is L1. So I do... oh yeah, I can't do this because my controls are set up in a weird way. Hold on. I have to go back to actual PlayStation controls instead of fake Xbox controls. Hold on. That's a skill issue on my behalf. Let me fix that. So I need this to be select and this to be start, and then we're good. I think that fixes it. And it's L1, not L2. So it's... There we go. So yeah, now we do holy damage. So we can enchant our weapon to do different types of damage effects. The holy one also heals our status effects. So now we're not poisoned anymore, which is epic. You can see the color of the damage I'm doing here is different. It's like flashing green there, which is how you know you're doing holy. Yeah, and it lasts for a small period of time, and then it wears off. There's different combos for all sorts of stuff. There's fire, ice, thunder, poison, or curse. Is this one curse or poison? I forget. I think it's curse. And they all have like different effects. Some of them like increase your damage, but decrease your defense. Stuff like that. That's dark. This is poison. That's light. And that's curse. Okay. Yep, that's definitely curse. So the idea is if you find yourself fighting a boss or an enemy, you can like change the status type that you're using to like do more damage. Why am I going this way? We don't need to go this way. Curse raises critical hit chance. Yeah, they all have like a bunch of like passives and stuff too. Purple aura looks cool AF. It is true. Shout out to 69 health. What are we doing, by the way? What do we want to do? I guess we just do outer wall into gravity boots. I don't know why it's telling me to do a caverns check. Is that Medusa or Succubus? Because that's holy glasses. No, it wants me to do Scylla. Oh, it wants me to do Scylla. That's strange. I wonder why. I don't think there's a way for Alucard to do cat damage now. Which item resistances do I have? Is it just ice? Okay, well. Or it's an immunity now. So yeah, recently you guys updated the game to allow the resistance items to be full-on immunity items, which is also cool. MP recovery from Sword is Peak. It's very cool. The whole dynamic of this preset is very cool, where you're like getting low on MP, and then you have to like refill it, but you also get to go fast with MP because of the Black Panther stuff. Dark armor. We're immune to dark now. That's actually really good. I'm gonna put that on now. Nice. Okay. More money so we can buy Karma coins. That's huge. You want Arikan? Welcome, welcome. I probably should pick up sub-weapons, because, like, sub-weapons are still good. Oh, you're immune. You heal from slash, you say. It's fine. You know what we can do, actually? I think I have enough MP for this. Right? Is that not the right button? Which button is it? It is triangle. Maybe I'm not holding it long enough. You must do it clockwise. Oh. It's not working, though. Do I not have 70? Oh, I don't have 70 MP. That explains a lot. There it is. Everyone's favorite. 4 beasts. We are now immune to damage, and we also perform damage as we touch enemies. Maria taught us her favorite technique. I should grab that. Something, something, 4 wolves. There are 4 wolves inside of you. Okay, let's have fun here. So you are weak to stone. I can't do... Is there a stone damage spell? Oh, there is. Cross. So we have to do the... There we go. Go, rock damage! Yeah, it freezes enemies in place. Hell yeah. What other new spells can we mess around with? Let's see. 4 beasts. Magic missile, which we do have in our inventory. We could be using those, right? Because they cost mana, but they come out like super fast. Maelstrom, which is an equipable spell. Balrog is an equipable spell. Monster Vial alchemy weapon. I don't think we've seen that one yet. We've seen regular monster vials. Okay, so all the other spells are based off of items that we have to find. Dark Souls spell system, yep. Yeah, we got to rest at a bonfire to re-up. They get the enchanted damage, the magic missile. They get enchanted. Oh, so whatever damage value. Okay. Poison mail. There we go. We can be immune to poison now if we want to. Oops. Yeah, the coffin doesn't refill your mana. Your only way to really refill mana is, I think there's an item that lets you refill over time, as well as an item that I'm using right now, the Mana Reaver, where I can steal MP from objects and enemies. Similar to how the other one. What the hell is the name of that weapon? Why am I blanking on it? I need to start doing some like word puzzles or something, because my brain doesn't work too good. That's like the one aspect of streaming that's tough. Because sometimes I feel like my capacity to use brain slowly deteriorates. Mage plate. Enchanted armor for mages. Oh, so now I'm immune to whatever, like, this is. So I'm immune to fire right now, if I had to guess. Is that how it works? If so, that's crazy. Oh, you resist it. You're not immune to it. Okay. That would probably be way too strong, yeah. But now I can resist whatever element I need to, based off of the element I have equipped. Gotcha. Ah, there's the prism circlet is the one that lets you absorb. Gotcha. Okay. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. I think we just go to the caverns now. Yeah, we just go to the caverns now. Hell yeah. Mornblade was the name, thank you. Oh, you're freaking absorbing fire, but you're weak to stone. Don't mind if I do. Mods, stone his ass. Send him back to the Stone Ages. This guy's weak to holy. I'll do it. You think I won't? Hell yeah. Did we already do those checks? We did. Okay. You can use enemies who absorb damage for infinite mana. That is true, yeah. Yeah, you just wail on them until they friggin' explode. Let's check this out while we're here. Why not? Smart potion. I am very smart. Thank you for noticing. And before progression is sword card. It wouldn't be the first time. This is an 8 complexity seed, and we grabbed Jewel of Open behind a flight location, so I'm pretty confident that this is probably progression. Also, I could be going fast right now, so let's go fast. Just gotta make sure we're keeping healthy here. Yeah, like, this is a way to get infinite MP if we need it, but we refill so much MP so quickly that it's, like, fine. Bro, I need a smart potion in real life. Can someone invent this, please? What's this? I'm being told it's called Adderall? Oh, fuck. This is sick. It's very cool. We've played it a few times, but I don't think we've ever played it in this, like, final form iteration. We played a lot of it in, like, early beta stuff, I want to say. Not even, like, beta. It was more like not all of the tools were fully, like, updated last time we played it to allow for all of the spells. Either way, this is cool. Yeah, some, like, prototype stuff, for sure. Yeah, there are some presets for sure that, like, change the way the game is played so much, and this is definitely one of them, where it's like, if you just want a brand new Symphony of the Night experience, like, this is definitely up there for, like, giving you that. Because the randomizer already does a good job of just, like, completely changing the way that you play the game. But all of these extra mods on top of it are just fantastic. All right, girly, what's the vibe? What are we doing here? Are we stoning your ass? Actually, poison, which is... I'm trying to remember them all. I think it's R2. Yep. Oh, my damage! 126 damage per swing? Sheesh. Yeah, like, that's ideally how you play the preset for sure. Which is nice, because it also means you, like, don't have to worry about weapons. You just use the Mana Reaver with whatever spells you got, and you have a great time. Every time I think of Battle Mage, though, I do think of... Because aren't there an enemy in Elden Ring that's literally called Battle Mage? It's the guys who wield the giant magic hammers and with the Burger King head crown, foot lettuce ass looking ass. New impossible challenge incoming? Yes, it is. I now have to commit to the rules that I want to use, so should be a good time. Should be a good time. Just in time, too, because I felt like there was definitely a hankering, if you will, a hunger for more impossible challenge. Whee. Oh, yeah, the extra art stuff for, like, the HUD icons adds so much charm to it, for sure. What up, Solar? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think I will do a safe split here, because why not? Did we do castle entrance? We did. Yeah, we did castle entrance. I'll still go check mermaid statue though. I think Mournblade has been replaced entirely with the Mana Reaver. Come on. Close enough. Look, I tried, okay? Nice. Alucard, battle mage, scared of taking a bath. I'll just reset, whatever. Probably not faster, but I want to. I mean, I did the save split for a reason. Interesting that it doesn't break candles. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Floats on water because he's covered in oil. It's a new strat. There we go. You just gotta time it right to make it through. Are they immune to hit? Are they? No, because you can punch candles. It's probably just like the damage entity thing is just like weird or something. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I guess we just go this way. Oh my frickin' lord. Get in there, brother. You don't like lightning, which is this one? Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Yeah. Get your ass back. Get your ass back here. You know what? Eat my arrows. I didn't want to have to do it. Alright, we need mana. They are immune to poison. Oops. Still costs some mana to do this. No, it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't cost mana to switch? Or is this a bug? Because I'm still doing holy damage. Okay. That seems to be a bug. Perhaps. Because I just wanted to, like, refill, basically. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. We can also do Grand Floon now, too. Tangential question, do SotN work on other streams of the 7TV extension? The channel has to allow that emote. So, for example, if you're watching, like, Crazy Fourblade streaming, if he allows, like, Joel Steele for his channel, then it'll work. Otherwise, I don't think you can make global emotes for 7TV, because then otherwise people could make, like, global emotes that are of hate symbols and then spam them in other people's chats. So for moderation reasons, I think it makes sense that you can't just, you know, go crazy on that shit. Crazy Fourblade streaming. Oh no, Street Fighter. Yeah, exactly. You know, other SotN streamers. I'm poisoned. I'm cured. It is nice to be able to cure yourself of poison. Thanks for the clarification. No worries. No worries. You don't like fire? Fire bad? Okay. Holy damage. Holy. More like fire damage. How'd the second controller bridge thing get found out? I don't remember the exact way that it was found. Spaghetti! But, it was a interaction that we knew could happen, but we didn't know why it happened for a very long time. Due to people playing on EPSXE, and as it turns out, EPSXE's like classic or like default controls for PlayStation stuff sometimes would just be like both controllers use the same button presses. So what ended up happening is people would then enter the cavern, start backdashing, and the bridge would explode every time that somebody backdashed. So as a community, we had seen this stuff for years and just assumed that EPSXE was bugged. We didn't know why. We just assumed it was bugged. Colonel Equinox was the person that ended up looking into the game more deeply to understand why it happened. Yeah, when looking for debug stuff. So I think it was partially due to the fact that the decomp project was underway and like the game was being analyzed at a more deep level to begin with, which is how it was found out. I think that's how the correct series of events, but I could be wrong. I need to just allow EPSXE on my stream. Because as a joke, I banned the term EPSXE in chat because I thought it would be funny, but now it's just become a pain in the ass because people want to actually talk about, like, stuff, and they can't. I'm just gonna library card now. It was all I had for quite a long time. To be fair, EPSXE was very important in the history of emulators because it was one of the first. One of the first ones that used plugins in a way that allowed, like, emulation development to kind of branch out into different stuff. So it's important. It just sucks compared to, like, what we have now, especially in terms of, like, accuracy and, like, really dialing in good settings. So there was no reason to do that, but whatever. Did somebody's cat step on their keyboard? You good, Soul? You good? I think we just had a cat on keyboard moment, if I had to guess. Immune to curse. Which one is curse again? It should be L2. Yeah. Or weak to curse, I meant. Ow. Ow. Free mana for me. Don't mind if I do. I will grab this because my HP is getting a little low. Yo, what up, Matrick? How you doing? I think everybody at one point when they found out what an emulator was, Googled PlayStation emulator, found EPSXE because it was the thing that was being promoted by all the emulation websites at the time, and said, fuck it, I'll use EPSXE to play my old favorite video games from back in the day. Ow. Can we stop poisoning me, please? Thank you. No one talks about modding Saturn Lesser Demon. I don't think we want to do that. Come on, guys. We don't have to do that, right? It says it's immune to eye. What is eye damage? Wait, I'm confused. Oh! Oh, because that's an une. And then it becomes the corpse weed once it spawns, right? Yeah. Eye is ice damage, so why is it immune to holy? What? The base? The base has a different set of stats than the head? Let's try this out, actually. Ice is this one. Yeah, so that's correct. So they are different. We just can't tell what this one is. Because it's not an Une. Because the Une says that it's immune to nothing. Huh. I just got an email to update my address for my physical PC copy of Roten. Bro, it's been a decade at this point. Wait, what? Don't worry. Your physical PC copy will be in the mail any day now. Bro, they just announced the second one. And they're finally shipping out physical PC copies? That's not real, right? This is a joke. No, you're not allowed to have criticisms about the game, though. Or the company at all. Dude, that's insane. Look, at least they're updating you, okay? I have something similar happening on a very small scale, which is very unfortunate. My brother got me a custom playmat for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I ended up losing it. I brought it with me to GDQ, and then I don't know what happened to it. I just lost it. I think what ended up happening is that one day while I was up for like 20 hours, I whipped it out to like duel, and then like forgot to put it back in my bag. So I was like, I'm really sorry, you got me this really nice custom playmat. Can you just tell me who you ordered it with, and I'll just order a second one? Because I do like it, but I'll pay for it this time, obviously. So I ordered the second one. It has been, I think, about 7 months now. They had like this really bad like logistics issue where they lost all of the like digitized order sheets. It's just like all of the data is gone, so they have to do everything manually now, and it's been like a nightmare apparently. So that's cool. I'm still waiting for an Amazon delivery from 11 years ago. I think you got to let that one go. I don't think it's coming. So yeah, I'm probably gonna move before they actually ship out my new playmat, which is funny. So one of these days, I'm probably just gonna message them and be like, "Hey, so I'm moving. Am I still gonna get that playmat or no?" Jeff stole my parcel. Frickin' Bezos, man, out here stealing from the poor, giving to the rich. That's what Robin Hood would have wanted, right? I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. At least in my case, I can just get a refund at any time. It's not a big deal. I checked, yeah. We could use 4 beasts to get through the spike hallway, right? Yo, thank you, Ronze. Appreciate the good luck. Baron Robber Hood. So whatever happened to those Baron robbers? I'll grab this because it's cool. I mean, that shit was like 150 years ago or whatever. You never hear about those guys anymore. Because I assume they're all vampires, right? They're still living among us. And I mean among us in the most serious possible way. What up, normal balls? What happened to him? FDR? Sounds like a bad dude. You're telling me FDR was the vampire killer all along? I can do lightning here. That's not lightning. That's lightning. Is ground slashing faster? It's not a lot of damage. We have to figure out what this guy's actually weak to. Get me over there. Okay, ice is more damage. Let's try fire. I guess poison actually might be his weakness. That's a lot of damage for poison. What up, Rapu? How's it going? I was wondering if the DPS is better to stay grounded or if it's still better to do jump slashes. That was kind of like my question. Obviously, not every enemy is going to let you do jump slashes, but... Oh, shit! Familiar card. Let's go. Grounded with lightning is better? Okay, cool. Hey, when this guy be zoning? Yeah. Bro, imagine playing a fighting game just to pick a zoner. Cringe. I'm joking. I actually don't care. As I've gotten older, I used to... Back in the day, this is a different story. Back in the day, I used to be very much a, like, game vibes purist, such that, like, some games will have stuff inside of that game that is bad vibes. Therefore, if you pick the bad vibes within the video game, you are cringe. Now, as I've gotten older, I think I've created a more, like, all or nothing approach in my head about video games, which is, like, if there is something within a video game that you dislike, you probably just don't like that video game that much. Right? Or at the very least, like, if there's not a clear way to, like, rule the game in such... Play it in a way that, like, eliminates the cringe, then, like, you probably just don't like that game that much. And you gotta just, like, let it go. We're doing clockwise for 4 beasts. Oh, shit! Transforming into mist with 4 beasts is trippy as hell. Whoa! That's cool. Oh, hell yeah! Skill of Wolf! Mobile players when they keep playing the game that they hate? Yeah, of course. I don't know. It's like... The same way, I think it comes down to the fact that every game is cringe, but also every game has its positives. And it comes down on you to decide for yourself how much is enough for each level of cringe / fun that you're willing to have, you know? Like, if you get frustrated at a game because of X, Y, or Z, like, oh my god, zoners are so cringe, I think you might just not like fighting games that much. You know what I mean? Like, that is a core, or like, it's the classic, like, Guilty Gear Strive / Guilty Gear agenda in general, which is, Guilty Gear is a video game about characters with incredibly high power level stuff. That is like, they do their thing. The way they do it is incredibly strong and powerful. And once you get into their, like, loop, their damage loop, their gameplay loop, like, you're screwed, right? So everyone's trying to do their own game plan to screw over other players. And people get really salty about specific characters. But then I'm like, that's the whole game. The whole game is a bunch of, like, cringe win conditions, but everybody's cringe win condition is very powerful and very strong, and they want to get to it. So you're no different. Like, that's the game. So, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The way that it manifested very often in, like, Smash Brothers, for example, like Melee, is there's specific characters that people dislike vehemently. And some top players will even, like, be like, dude, fucking Jigglypuff, so fucking lame, dude. Fucking Peach? I hate Peach. Samus is so stupid. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, brother, you're like top 50 in the world. Like, why? You're still complaining about the character on the character select screen of the video game that you've put 10,000 hours into? That's insane to me. like either figure it out or like give up at this point. You know what I mean? But again, I just have a more all or nothing stance, I feel like, nowadays. Soul Steel! I don't know. But also, I can see a world where people want to play an idealized version of a video game, but other people are using aspects of the game that hurt the idealized version of the game that they have in their head, therefore causing a type of like cognitive dissonance within them that they don't want to like deal with, and that's the frustration that leads to X character is super fucking lame and I hate them. You are upset when you win, you are upset when you lose, you are in a purgatory that you cannot enjoy. Yep. Exactly. We're looking for just slash damage? You got it, boss. Slash it up. Okay, never mind. Also, gas it up. Dude, I guess my intelligence is high enough that Gas Cloud is just, like, insanely strong. Either way. And there we are. That's all the Vlads. Who needs Soul of Bat? Chess players when their opponent actually knows how to use Queen. Maybe like 500? I was gonna say LP. 500 ELO chess players, maybe? Oh yeah, I forget that these guys actually die. In fact, I can just do this. Oops, my D-pad is a little messy. Whee! Oh! I was expecting to bounce off of that guy. Speaking of Black Panther, who would win? Unbothered Giga Chad walking through hallway. Holy, you got it. 100 damage! Puritan Alucard telling Medusa to cover herself up. It's very close to Soul of Bat, but not quite. Damn. I guess Carlson be like, dude, stop using the queen like that. That's so cringe. I think an analogy that's a little bit closer that is chess related would be players who find specific openings like uninteresting or boring or cringe or whatever, which does happen as well. But that's because chess is a somewhat flawed video game. I like calling chess a video game, by the way, because I think it's very funny. Even though it's like, actually, it's not a video game. It is if you play on chess.com. Checkmate, atheists. Oh yeah, chess isn't a video game? Explain chess for the PlayStation 1. Checkmate, atheists. To be fair, there are players that will play opening specifically to just like draw, essentially. Because chess is a game that is not technically solved. However, at the highest level of play, you either get absolutely smacked by somebody that just is way better than you, or you enter a 500 turn draw because there's no way to gain an advantage. But I do know at the highest level, people are, you know, specifically trying to avoid that. Like, they're trying to find lines that can, like, there's, like, risk rewards of going for technically suboptimal plays that could then put your opponent down a line that they are unfamiliar with, and then you kind of hope that they mess up type shit. Tic-tac-toe with extra steps. To be fair, every video game is tic-tac-toe with extra steps if you really think about it. Not too hard, but think about it. Chess Rebirth? Dude, Chess Rebirth? Chess Turbo Edition, X Revelator would go fucking sick. Chess boxing is peak. It is, for sure. But I think the peak part is the dichotomy between the fact that 21 damage for lightning? Oh no, that's his resistance. I'm fucking stupid. I thought he was weak to both, but he resisted it. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Streamer still doesn't understand how the game works. Ugh. Yeah, Chess Remastered, they were talking about, like, I just don't think the devs can do a good job of, like, really capturing the soul of what made chess so good back in the day, you know? If they add, like, all of the bonus features from the first game, I think it'll be good, but it's tough to say. Let's test out a different... Nope, that's not it. Lightning? No, that's not it. Stone? Can this guy get stoned? He cannot. Poison, or curse, darkness. Decent, I guess. Why is Gas Cloud too powerful? Every time, man. There we go.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the
What a fun preset. GG's. Yeah, dude. Battle Mage is great.
How?
It's a good time. GG's was fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed watching, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz if you would like to. We got a lot of fun ideas coming down the pipeline soon. Again, thanks to everybody who's been so kind in helping me with the moving costs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are absolute amazing people. But I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. En passant, these nuts!
What were Lisa's last words?
True. Let me...
Do not hate humans.
Because last thing we spun on... Oh, dude, there's so many wheel spins. Okay.
For theirs is already a hard lot.
What are we going to do?
Said to tell you that she would love you for
Should we only spin the wheel once we're done with the previous wheel spins? I feel like that's an easier way to keep track of all the stuff I have to do. Does that make sense? I think that's how we're going to do it. So we went from 1,000 to 1,500 very quickly. So I owe you guys 4 wheel spins plus the big wheel spin. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you. Goated status. There's a way around that. It's okay. Look. Ads are going to happen, unfortunately. It's like the way that Twitch works. So people complaining about it, it used to bother me, but now I understand that it's like, it's just annoying. I hate ads too. I wish I could run 0 ads. It would make me so much happier. But it's okay. So what we're going to do is we now need to do 2 seeds at once. So what? Here's an idea. You came from YouTube? Welcome, Firemind. I would like to know which presets should we play. I guess I'll start a poll.
Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying.
And the top 2
Must have
will
been
get
painful
played.
for you.
Thank you.
Let's make that some more spins.
That the only thing necessary.
Dude, what the fuck, man? What is this?
Nothing.
Oh, dude, thank you for the $500. What the? What are you guys like? Oil barons of some kind? Are we?
It would be best for this world if
I joke about the Oilers, but I guess they're real.
I see.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god. Okay.
Alucard?
Any time
Go after him, Marie.
that I end up in the situation like this, I always am severely underestimating how much people like me yelling into a microphone and playing Symphony of the Night.
And on that day,
And for that, I am eternally grateful. Thank you, Saria Khan.
let's go. Everyone's
so much.
waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
So we're here to reclaim the phrase "gamers rise up." True. So which presets should we play, guys? So I owe you guys 8 wheel spins and 2 big wheel spins, and I still haven't. Oh fuck! I have to do Archipelago and Blindfolded. Oh god. So we already spun Archipelago. We already spun Blindfolded for the big wheel stuff. I'm going to do the small wheel stuff one at a time. And the big wheel stuff will happen as we clear it. Does that make sense? The easiest thing for me to do is probably do Archipelago before doing Blindfolded, but we'll see. I will take on the wheel spins as they come. Okay? We'll figure it out. I promise. See you later, Zangetsu. So, last thing that we need to figure out is we should do seed presets that are not too crazy. Some chill stuff. I'm thinking we can do probably stuff like Lycanthrope, Nimble, those are the 2 that come to my mind. I can do Batmaster. Batmaster could work. It'd be funny. And annoying, actually. We can do Chimera. Right? That one's not terrible. Guarded OG is, like, very, very simple. That could work. Big Toss. Dude, controlling 2 seeds at once, but it's Big Toss. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fine. We'll do Big Toss, and... Let's do Big Toss and something... Because I think the difference between the 2... Not having 2 insane randos is funny. I think having an insane rando, like Big Toss, and a more normal rando besides it could work. Does that make sense? That's the plan. So I was going to ask you guys your opinion, but then I changed my mind because my opinion is epic. So we're going to make 2 seeds here. We're going to do a Big Toss seed. We're going to do a Guarded OG seed. So, theoretically, we're basically playing 2 Guarded OG seeds, almost. Not really, actually. Dude, it'll be so awkward when one seed has to go to the second castle and the other one doesn't. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is going to take a second. I have to close this. Do this. We get to listen to good vibes. Oh god, I had to do this the dumbest way possible, didn't I? It's going to take a second. Running 2 different random seeds at the same time is going to be a little awkward. So please hold. Sorry, this is taking a second, guys. I will look at chat again soon. I promise. Okay. Those 2 are set up. So now I need to open up 2 different instances of BizHawk. A dual seed preset where you have to find stuff from one seed to complete stuff in the other, vice versa. If you're able to send information between 2 different instances of BizHawk, or find a way to randomize 2 different save files separately, somehow. This is also going to take me a second to set up like a working layout for this. So I'm going to run to the bathroom right now. I know ads already just played. I'm going to run more ads. So hopefully ads are disabled for quite a while. So just give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back. I still don't know how Archipelago works, but we will figure it out eventually because I do owe you guys an Archipelago run. The question is, do we do multiple SotN seeds or do we try and have multiple games all connected at the same time? Where I have to play like Aria of Sorrow to get progress towards SotN, which then progresses me back in Aria of Sorrow and back and forth, or like Super Metroid for one seed and then SotN for another, something like that. Could be interesting. Okay, so I have 2 seeds open. What I need to do is I need to do... I need to make a new thing here. It's gonna take just a second, guys. So instances, but IDK, if you could have 2 instances of Base Hawk open with Lua script connected at the same time, 2 different players would be easy. Okay. I would like for it to be just me playing with myself, ideally, live on stream for you guys to enjoy. Because I know how much you guys enjoy watching me play with myself. Actually, hold on. I should get my controller on screen for this. I think that'd be cool. Let me set that up as well. Let me get the controller display working. Can we pause the music, please? Jesus Christ. Windows. You might notice that it sounds a little strange. That'll be obvious soon. Can I have different windows be left, right on the audio in Windows? So, for example, if I open up the volume mixer, can you split them into different audio channels? That doesn't seem to be like an easy Windows setting. No. Cowards. Coward-ass Windows. Because it'd be really funny to have the seat on the left be going through the left channel and the seat on the right going through the right channel. I think that'd be funny. But I'd probably need to like download some like virtual audio board or something. Yeah, exactly. I needed some sort of other program for that. Again, this is going to take just a second, guys. So please be patient. So I need this whole thing. Do that. Do that. So now these guys all move together. Perfect. I will put myself, probably just center it. Center horizontally. Something like this. Move this over here and then do that. Probably put this somewhere. And then lastly, I need to copy this over. I need to probably do like this size is probably fine. And then copy it. This. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to delete that. Delete that. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. By almost done, I mean I'm like 30% there. How's the audio sound to you guys? You guys enjoyed this remix? Specifically with the fart reverb sound exploding your brain cells? Thank you. Is it Mihawk? There we go. Is this the correct one? Actually, how do I know if I'm playing the correct seed? I probably need to back out. Oh god, this is actually going to be a fucking nightmare. I need a reset? Right? Oh no, it's here. Okay. So I have 2 seeds at once, and I have... It's not letting me select the other window. What if I want it to be the other window, please. Thank you for the raid, anti-kill. We're trying to set up 2 different randomizer seeds at the same time. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not letting me do that. I think I know a way to fix it. I'll look into that in a second, Brando. I need to fix the visuals first. Why is it not letting me swap to the other one? It's pissing me off. Pourquoi? Can I'd have to rename the game file, and then that'll change the window file name. Hold on. Let me try something here. So this needs to be renamed. Let's add a 1 here. Oh, but I have to change the Q file as well, right? Because the Q file is pointing to the specific name. So annoying. Open up the Q file, and then... Right? Yeah. Everything before the .bin needs to be changed. Rename. And everything before .bin, I think, is all I have to do. And then I should be able to save, close out of that, and it should work, theoretically. Yeah, I just changed all 3 file names and the actual bin file info. So now I should be able to open up the new seed. It'll have a new name. Where's the folder? There it is. Here. No. The BizHawk name for the window is the same, which is strange. It still says Symphony of the Night USA, even though I changed the name of the file being loaded, which is a problem. Because OBS will not be able to maybe if I try game capture instead. Can we not fucking whatever? So instead of window capture, what if I make it a game capture? Surely that'll fix everything. It's doing the same thing, where it won't let me distinguish between the two. It's defaulting to the game capture is defaulting to the one that I already have selected. What if I close out of this one? Then it switches over to the other one with the same name. What the fuck? I'm losing my shit. I've done this before. That's why I'm really confused. Is there a way to have the BizHawk window be renamed somehow? That's my question. Will this work? Oh, shit! That'll do it. We did 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 it. You had to, it's like a timing thing, I guess. You love to see it. Oh my god, we're here. And we're queer. Get used to it. Beautiful. The sound of my people. Oh, it's a symphony, if you will. Of the night, even. Oh, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. All right. Now we can play the video game as God intended. Form. I need to move you to center. This up here. I'll have my controller show that I'm operating both at the same time with the same controller. Now we can go into the audio settings, perhaps. In Volume Mixer, you can click on the track to bring up Device Properties menu. Let's try that. So I'm going to open Volume Mixer, click on the track. It gives me output device and input device as my two options. Right click does nothing. There's no way to do additional. Seems like Windows 11 doesn't let you do that. Or if it does let you do that, you have to go to a different menu. It would be so cool if I could do it. All I can do is mute one or the other. Right click does nothing. Left click just asks me input device and output device for that window. Annoying. I'm surprised there's no like detailed options or whatever. It's not under sound settings either. All sound devices? No. Because it's like it's a specific window that I want to... That's the part that I don't understand. It'll be fine. We'll just deal with the game being like this. Last thing we need to do, I think, is maybe try and set up multiple trackers. That would be cool. Potentially. The other thing is I also want to swap these. Oops. Guys, if I can. There we go. Is this going to be the same problem where it won't let me pick the other seed? Potentially. All right. This is once seeds at 2. And I need to get the other one to be the other one, which I cannot do. Okay, so trackers, we're just going to say no trackers. No trackers, it's fine. We don't need trackers. Sorry, too much. Okay. It took 10 million years, but this is it. This is the peak of human society. Okay. Okay. Let's delete this file. Okay, file deleted. Let's freaking go. Okay. I think we're ready. Okay. So, we're trying this. It's going to be an absolute disaster. The way that this challenge, this whole idea is going to work is I'm able to control both games here with the same controller inputs over there. However, they are 2 different randomized seeds, as you can hear from the beautiful music playing in the background. We have on this side of the screen, we have 2 seeds at once, the big toss randomizer. And on this side of the screen, we have once seeds at 2, the guarded OG, basically like a very vanilla type of randomizer. But we're going to be playing through both randomizers at the same time, trying to beat both of them. So let's go. And as always, if you enjoy watching crazy ideas like this, feel free to join the live stream on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz if you would like to, or check out the live stream or whatever. Subscribe, like, all that fun stuff. Support in whatever ways you feel like supporting. The fact that they're different colors is so fucking epic. I'm not going to lie. This shit's epic. 4, 5, 6. They haven't desynced at all, which is really good. Oh, nice damage stack desync, actually. Hold on. Fun fact, provable evidence That damage stacks are random, by the way. Music to my ears. I'm going to lower the volume for this one for you guys, by the way. I wanted you guys to enjoy it. I tried to set up the Windows sound settings such that this window would export to your left ear and this one would export to your right ear. It doesn't seem to be possible with basic Windows settings, so we can't do that. Oh, I should have changed the Alucard colors between the two seeds. It's kind of too late to go back now. I'm going to be honest. This was already a lot of work to set up. So also what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this for my own sanity. Pay no mind to that. I'm going to shrink the gameplay screens and move them up a little bit. So that way I'm hopefully not impeding the visuals of the gameplay too much, ideally. But yeah, we got 2 seeds at once. Let's freaking go. With different items. Oh, God. Should I be concerned with all of this? I don't know. It'll be fine. Also, the big difference being the fact that 1 seed gets big tossed every time it takes damage. So I have to not only control 2 different randomizers. If I make mistakes on the left one, I'm going to be completely desynced immediately. Another thing that's really important about playing 2 seeds at once, because this is not the first time I've done this, is you want to keep your characters synced up as much as possible, because it makes playing the game so much easier. The inputs are also very clean between... I think BizHawk is just more stable nowadays than it used to be. Because back in the day, what would happen with these is that getting desynced would happen very, very, very quickly. Just from, like, load times being slightly different between the 2 different windows that you're playing on. So, let's go. Yeah, very close race, neck and neck. Okay, now you can't tell the difference between the 2 because neither of them have different capes. So, damn, this would have been a perfect chance to utilize the different colors. They're synced up. No, they're slightly different. You could see that. The spacing is slightly different on these 2. It's stuff like this that can cause problems. So that's why I'm going to take my time to, like, manually sync up both games pretty often. Beautiful sound. Oh God, actually, hold on. No, I want... Wait, how do I... Oh, that'll work? Right? And now I can do... Close enough. You know what? That'll work. Menuing is now a Zelda puzzle. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh, the music is randomized in not the same between both. I love this song. It's my favorite. Oh my God, dude. It's really bad. I'm going to lower the volume even more. I'm so sorry, guys. This one's going to be tough to fall asleep to. So we're going to keep it very quiet because I genuinely... Yeah, we got it working. As it turns out, if you want to try this at home with BizHawk, you need to load up one of the seeds and then load up the second, before loading up the second seed, have your game capture the blank BizHawk window because it's technically a different window. And then it will then take over as, like, the seed, if that makes sense. Dude, this shit is hurting my fucking eardrums really bad. Because it's not that quiet for me. It's still the same volume for me, but it should be really quiet for you guys. like trust. It's like nauseating how terrible the audio is, which is why I want to keep it like quiet for you guys. It would have been a lot better if I was able to just do that. Separate the audio channels, but that was an undertaking that I was not ready for. Why not mute one in BizHawk settings? I could, but I kind of like the idea of being able to hear both because it's kind of funny. Okay, they're desynced somehow? That's like one of those things that I don't understand how the games get desynced like this. Because it's the same inputs being sent to the same... Is it like subpixels? But I'm aligning my subpixels by doing this. So I don't know. Both windows are currently not being prioritized. Like neither of them are like clicked in. So I don't understand how the same inputs getting sent between the two leads to slightly different positionings. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. They're already different from each other. I think it just goes to show that BizHawk is like not the best, most stable program for accepting inputs. So when people talk about their inputs getting dropped, I think it's actually pretty fair to say that, like, see, like this guy's in the middle of the platform, this guy's fully to the right of the platform, and I'm just spamming left and right. So I think it just goes to show that BizHawk is not as stable as far as accepting inputs as we would like. It's not perfect. It's one of the things that it makes speedrunning this game on BizHawk kind of annoying. Okay, now we have to handle two seeds at once that are fully desynced, and one of them, okay, and one of them gets big tossed. This should be okay? Okay. Not ideal. Okay, guy on the left, or sorry, guy on the right is going to look like he's drunk, because guy on the left is struggling! Oh, God. There we go. I need the health. Okay, okay, we're so back. My guess is when the instance polls each input, they aren't getting the same exact result. I imagine, yeah, input polling might be delayed from each other slightly. And that's causing part of the problems, but for the most part, it's like close enough that it's fine. What happens if I save? It'll probably be fine. Are they saving over each other? Because I think the game recognizes both games as Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I actually don't know what just happened there. It'll be fine, probably. Dude, I need a new cape on one of these guys so we can differentiate who's who. They're almost synced up again. Almost. I think I could sync them up by doing this. Yeah. Okay. Dude, what the... Trying to keep them synced up as best I can. Oh, God. They both got a life max up and a heart max up collectively. Okay, one of them making the jump and the other one not making the jump is annoying. Whew. This is a close race, yep. Wait, this remix actually goes kind of crazy. Hold on, you guys need to hear this shit. Right? Oh no! That's like a worst case scenario desync. Oh God. I gotta catch up! No! Is there a way for me to Fuck. Hold on. Actually... Is there a way for me to get one of them to... I guess not. All right, we're just going to deal with being desynced for a while. It's okay. This will be fine. It's going to be fine. They're going to sync back up in just a second. Oh my god. Use the lag in the screen transitions. That's what I was thinking, yeah, but... Because it seems like, yeah, that's actually where a big difference is for these, right? The one on the left is loading faster. For sure. You guys noticing that? The one on the left is consistently loading faster. Oh, that time it didn't, though. Okay, that time it didn't either. Or is it just... Oh, I think it was spacing differences. So the inputs were getting sent differently. Now that I'm holding left the whole time, the load times are the same. Okay, never mind. So what was happening before is that the difference between when the controller was receiving the input was slightly different. Fuck me, dude. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. If enemy rando existed, this would go so hard. You're evil for even saying those words. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Not being able to one-shot enemies is causing problems for sure. Wait, are there Oh, I was going to say, I thought these guys' patterns were random. Turns out they are. Okay. Ow. Gravity boots? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. This is going to be really annoying. Enemy stat random would make this better. You really think so? Okay, we're not using gravity boots. Oh, God. Okay. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever, dude. Poor Big Toss guy is out here absolutely eating it right now. Fuck, man. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Let me know if the audio is, like, really bad at any point for you guys, because I don't know exactly what the audio balance is going to be like for you guys, but this is disorienting to watch. How do you think it feels to play? It's pretty bad. Just close one of your eyes and only focus on one of them. You'll be fine. Okay, guy on the left is rich as fuck because of the thing here. I'm rooting for Big Toss guy. He's definitely at a disadvantage. Sync him back up. These are two different randomizer seeds, by the way. In fact, I'm going to do a little bit of exploration in one of them. So we're gonna split off and search for clues. Now the guy on the right is gonna look very drunk. Both areas are playing the same song, by the way, just at different rates. Nothing there. You're right, I should have inverted the controls. All right, we're about to get really lost. That's a problem. This is a problem. You know what? Sure. Okay. This is really bad. Okay, now actually. I'm just trying to get them facing opposite directions, but it's really hard. Okay, I just want to check the relic. It's nothing. Okay. Now I can sync them back up, or at least try to, in a way that's safe. Oh, I can almost make them both jump the way I want them to. Okay, we're good. Not bad, not bad. If one of them dies, start over. True. You can gravity jump to make one side jump? You could, yeah. That's true. Right? Because I could do this and then control the other one during the animation. Alright, let's go save the game. Actually, I'm fine with that, yeah. The damage was actually good for us. If one dies, what happens to the save? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I can test it, theoretically, but I don't want to, because I'm scared. All right. We're synced back up. We've been playing for 20 minutes almost. Here's one thing I can do, actually, and I think this could be worth... I could try and do a manual tracker for one of them and then the auto tracker for the other, just to keep track of, like, key relics. Do you guys think that's worth doing? Because we're already taking our time here. So there is a very easy way to desync that is overpowered. I'm going to try and avoid doing it, but it's like shit like this. I'm trying to do a map desync where one has the map open, the other one doesn't. Like that. If you can desync like this, then like while the other one has their map open, you can do whatever you want. It's very not that interesting. So I'll try to avoid it. If I can. Combat knife. Well, I have trackers up for both. I just can't capture both trackers because the world hates me. I'm going to set up the trackers. I think it's good for us. Let's do it. So right now, if I open the tracker thing, I'll do it this way because it's easier. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Chat. Mistakes were made. Oh, no. No, dude. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That is very bad. It thinks that it's the... Oh, fuck. We can fix this. Maybe. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm pulling out the big guns. I really didn't want to have to do this. We're going for the display capture. This is the nuclear option for sure. There we go. It's very annoying to do it this way, but it's okay. Yeah, I changed scenes and it broke it. Stop. The music needs to stop for just 2 seconds, please. For the love of God. Okay. Okay. So now... going to add the tracker here. These are these relics for this seed. And then I should be able to... how do I access the manual tracker again? I think I can do it through browser source, right? Yes. There we go. I need to put on gravity boots. And also move these over and make them the same. Give me 1 second to do that then. I want to make sure that these look the same. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just start moving them over. And fit them into the right places. So we have... These guys are on row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all need to go down 1. It's worth it. Trust. Trust. We have bat into ghost, into fairy, demon, sword. Sprite, nose. There. Oh, I think we have to go top down, actually, is what I'm now realizing. I think it's skilled in power. And then we have regular mist, this, and then gas cloud. You guys having fun? I like moving shapes around. Moving shapes is my favorite thing to do. It'll be a better viewing experience for sure if they're in the same spots, I want to say. Leapstone, J. Then we got Fairy, Jewel, Merman, Bat, Ghost, Fairy, Demon, Sword, Sprite, Nose, Gold Ring, Silver Ring, Spike Breaker. Wait, that's at the bottom. Right? There we go. Okay. Fixed. That took 10 billion years. But trust, it'll be worth. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That took way longer than it needed to, but we have now... Yeah, it took like 10 minutes. No big deal. So now we have... Oh, I have to move this tracker somewhere. I guess I'll move it over here. Now we have trackers for both seeds. So this is accurate to the seed on the left. This is what we have. And then this one that I just moved is accurate to the thing that we have on the right. Yeah, lots of Twitch exclusive content, and it's primarily just me moving stuff around and trying to figure out how to stream this garbage nonsense that makes sense. You know what I mean? Oh god, this was such an undertaking. This was such an Undertale. This was such a Deltarune to figure out how the fuck to stream 2 different seeds at once. So if this is really annoying for you, I apologize. I'm trying my best out here. I have to be very careful with the guy on the left to not take any damage. Because if I big toss in this room, it's the biggest desyncs of all time. The guy on the right will be just fine. There we go. Okay. Who do you think is going to win the race, guys? Oh, big toss guy is in the lead. He's in the lead. What up, Vinny? Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Mistakes were made. Desyncing them that much was a mistake. Okay, back together now. Okay. No. I could gravity jump, but I think it's better. What madness is this? This was a wonderful... The reason we're playing this is because the people of the stream have been incredibly kind in helping us with the moving fund. So we've been spinning a wheel to determine different, like, funny stream ideas. This was one of them. Playing 2 different seeds at the same time with the same controls. And, you know, it's going great. Also, the music is randomized. It randomized to the same track. Sounds great, doesn't it? You want a prediction to see who wins? Sure, 1 second. Pay no mind to the fact that my screen is broken right now. It's a workaround that we had to do to make sure that this shit worked, okay? Who wins? Left guy or right guy? This is going to be a mega scam, so keep that in mind. You have 30 minutes to gamble. So it's all about taking your time to figure out which is the best option for you. Dude, look at the screen. Look how much shit I have to put on the screen for this fucking video. For the stream. It's like a nightmare, but it's also fucking epic. All right. How did they get desynced? I don't get it. I guess the sounds are desynced, but... Oh, God. The guy on the left is fighting demons. You know what? Might as well. Sure. Dude, the desyncs, bro. What am I supposed to do? Oh, they're foggy for both of them. That's pretty rare. What are the odds that both of them have the RNG to have the fog in the outer wall? Whoa, I'm seeing double. 4 Alucards. Classic, classic. Aquamarine. Toadstool. And a Heart of Vlad. Well. Oh, God. RNG be nice. Different Medusa patterns are scary. Oh, God! No, 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 no. Stop. Stop, dude. That's not okay. There's a fucking Chrysogrim there, maybe. Oh, no. I can't. Okay. One at a time. Actually, hold on. Menus are going to be really annoying. Well, they both took 10 damage. I'm going to change the audio settings in a second here. Dude. You know what? I don't even care. Oh my god, it is a Chrysogrim. Okay. So now I need to... Wait, how do I... So I need this to be empty, which moves this up here, which then becomes this. I still want it... Wait, Jewel Sword is better than the Damascus? Oh, then we're fine. We're chilling. Puzzle solved. I think. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Just let's get out of here, man. Okay, let's change the audio back because it's probably way too loud for you guys. Even though the audio is like synced up, it's still rough. I probably could have just turned the music off on one of these actually. So that way the music was only playing from one, but we would get sound from both. That would have been smart. Because I don't think I can turn the music off mid-game, right? Like the tracker doesn't let me do that. Like if I mute music on one of them, does that work? Oh, that does work. Oh, we're good. Never mind, we can play the audio like normal now. That's huge, actually. Epic stuff. Epic stuff. Yeah, so we can hear the rain, but no music from this one. The music's coming from this one. That's actually really cool. Okay, we're so back. Oh my god, the technical ways to make this work. If you appreciate how much effort I put into this, please consider liking the video, commenting, and subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. Also, I'm moving the timer over here. Okay. One of you having a Chrysogrim is a little unfair. I'm realizing. It's gonna be really difficult to keep you guys synced up if you keep doing this shit. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my god, he's cursed, dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Being cursed is a good thing. Copium. I guess I can have them both use their fists. Ow. Okay, never mind. I have the stream open in 2 browsers in spirit of the run. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, open the stream on 15 different browsers. If you're watching on YouTube, open this video 17 different times. And make sure to like and comment on 12 different accounts, all at the same time. Okay, these book explosions are hurting my ears a little bit, but it's fine. Wow, the 2 best freaking items in the game, bro. So I just got Tooth of Vlad here. There we go. Got to keep that updated. I have to manually track the guy on the left, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. So if the guy on the left gets any relics, I have to put that in the tracker. So here's the thing. I can check this for left guy, but not for right guy. So we get the snorkel. Let's freaking go, gamers. I guess while I'm doing this is probably the best way to desync the map, or sorry, the shop menu.
I'm interested in this.
Okay.
I'm interested.
Soul of Bat. Okay. Karma coin would be really funny if I can get them both to throw a karma coin at the same time. Oh, Varda would be really good. Okay.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you? Farewell.
I have to be careful to not soft lock myself. In fact, I think if I spam backdashes too much, it'll cause a soft lock. So I'm just gonna hold left. That's gonna be a new sub alert. I already know it.
I'm interested in this.
So come I. Dragon Blitz plays with himself on stream. 18 plus. Not safe for worth. Yeah. I know.
Farewell for now.
This is a problem. Let's sync up the music, because I can't mute the music on both of these because it's being played through MIDI. Now, oh, baby. This remix goes crazy.
What can I do for you? Farewell for now.
Can I do that again, actually?
What can I do for you?
Oh, they synced up too well that
Farewell
time.
for now.
Hold on, let's try it again.
What can I do for you?
It's perfectly synced to the frame. Let's fucking go.
I'm interested in this.
Library card for 0.
Thank you.
I mean, that's good. Library card for 1,000, that's a scam. I just got one for free. Okay.
Farewell for now.
Okay, that was a fucking echoing in my brain. New sub alert. Oh my god. Left had a bunch of gems to sell, did he? Oh yeah, he does. Fuck, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Here's a question. Do I have shields? I have a shield for this guy. But I would like for them both to have a shield if possible. So I can start shield dashing with both. I don't need that fire boomerang, by the way.
What can I do for you? Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
So
I'm
funny.
interested in this.
Thank you.
Too bad we can't get the double thank you.
I'm interested
Unfortunately.
in this.
Buying an extra library card could be good. Girthing, though, is really good. Oh, dude, I can't. I could have both of them with a Chrysogram. That would be so funny. But we're just barely short. So instead, I think we have to go for... I mean, if we get more money, we can get the Chrysogram. I think for now, we just buy the Girthing because it's cheap.
Thank you.
And a shield. And we have the library card to come back later.
Farewell for now.
The desynced is so funny. Okay, so now we need to be... I mean, that's good. But I want the Chrysogram in that spot. But I also... Okay, I'm going to be a baby about it. Hold on. I'm going to do it this way, I guess. I have to desync the games. Just barely. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Wait. I have these backwards! So annoying. So which one's closer? The guy on the... Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. All of this so I could just shield dash with both. We're so gaming. Could have had the left guy go to the left. There's a couple of ways we could have done it, okay? That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Stop freaking out, chat. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Fuck! You know what I also forgot? I can desync them incredibly easily. This motherfucker got Soul of Bat. And the other one doesn't. It just goes to show how much your brain fucking melts when you play the game this way. Big toss. Come on, man. Be nice. There we go. Jesus. We're back. We're so back. Check the other with gravity boots. We already did. If I can get them both with a shield and Chrysogrim, we would be so gaming. Oh, I should have bought a cape, actually. But it's fine. Chrysogrim's more important, I think. Right? And this guy doesn't have enough money, right? I should probably put on some armor. Just in case. So here's the thing. We need to go to castle entrance to do alchemy lab because they can both do the alchemy lab checks. Also, desynced elevator. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, right guy has access to more relic checks. I know. This is going to be like a 3-hour seed if I had to guess. Oops. Maybe not, but we'll see. You can technically do fire, or... Oh, you're right. I can do fire bat with left guy. It's not even that bad. Let's just... Come on. Get it together, guys. You have to work together. I know you don't like each other because one of you gets big tossed and one of you has a Chrysogrim or whatever. But you're in it together, okay? It's not a race until it is. This could be a GDQ idea. I don't think they would allow it. One, because it requires emulator. I guess I could technically do it on console, but I'd need to have a way to split one controller into 2 separate inputs, and that sounds like a lot of custom soldering and stuff like that. Unless there's already an adapter out there that does this for PlayStation, then in that case I could do it on console, but I'd need 2 consoles. So that's fine. Come on, man. There are PS1 splitters? Then in that case, I guess I could do this? I think the issue is that it would be really annoying. But, you know? I guess that's the only downside, is that it would be annoying. Oh, I forgot to update the J as well for left guy. Boom, boom. Ow. That hurts. No. This is fine. You know, let's just go to the save room. Let's get to the save room and figure out what the fuck we're doing. I still don't know what happens if we try to reload a save, by the way. Just play with two controllers. That completely defeats the purpose of the exercise of having both inputs go to the same console or to the different... Same inputs going to two different consoles. This is a race. It's a very close one, too. Soul of Wolf and Soul of Power or Form of Mist. Oh God. This is very awkward. They both have flight now, though. So like we can check all of the same things except for some stuff. Dude, you know what's funny? Wait, we can finally tell which is faster. Flying is bat or flying is mist. Let's check. Oops. Come on. Line it up. I guess I can do this. Seems like I can't tell if bat's actually faster or if I fucked it up somehow. Jewel Knuckles. We're gaming though. You guys seeing this? I don't think they started at the same time is the problem. So I think the best way to test it would be to have both of them starting on the floor and then pressing up at the same time. Right seat is loaded. Yeah, welcome to Guarded OG, brother. I'll save. What are the name of the seeds? The seed on the left is called 2 seeds at once. The seed on the right is called once seeds at 2. Okay. So if I start here, I have both of them just fly straight up. Yeah, bat is faster. I always thought they were the same for some reason. But now we have confirmation. I mean, this will make it even more obvious. Yeah, very big difference. Okay. That's a pretty big deal. We get Leapstone now. Let's see what items we get. I mean, Fire Shield is definitely nice, but... it's fine. We already checked that for the top seed. So I think we need to go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chakram could be good. For the most part, we shouldn't have to desync these guys anymore, which is nice. Although it's going to be really awkward when one of them finds holy glasses and the other one doesn't. I have an idea. Mute music for both and play Harmony of Dissonance OST. That's evil. I need that. This is going to be awkward. Oh, man, this is going to be awkward. Okay, well. I forgot to update my title, by the way, to Randomizers at the same time. I think some people might be confused as to what's going on screen when they click in, so this will be useful. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Copium. This is just the strangest race ever. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Project Omega, that was really loud in my brain for some reason. It wasn't synced up, but it was pretty clean, all things considered.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. I'm certain that was a Belmont. The lord of this castle. He's the lord of this castle.
Oh, dude, cutscenes are gonna be so funny. I'm certain that was. I'm certain that was. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's so funny. Okay, so now I guess we can do all rocks, or should we do outer wall into Castle Keep first? I think we do Castle Keep first. Ah! This is fine. This is not fine. We gotta regroup. Okay. We can do this together. Okay. We're so back. We gotta stick together. What are the presets? The one on the left is a big toss randomizer. The one on the right is guarded OG. As you can tell. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Oh. Interesting how much overlap there is between this and Blindfolded. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, yeah, we desynced there for a second, but now we're mostly back, yeah. That's a problem. You know what? I hate doing it this way, but I am gonna be a baby about it and play them separately for a second. And here's why. Because I can go fast with both of them, but I have to be hard focusing on both of them. I'm cheating. I said I wouldn't do it. But there's a good reason for it. Trust. So I can do this. Oops. I forgot how janky slopes are. Yeah, I was studying the map, exactly. Holy shit. Ow. I'm gonna freaking die? This also solves my inventory problem, maybe? It's still not a lot of damage. Okay. Oh god. We're so back. It's probably better not to desync. That was probably slower than just playing through like a baby. Never mind. Dude, my fucking brain. Dude, my brain. I think I need the zombie just to walk into me for this to for this to be a big toss that actually works, right? Yeah. Because I think if I walk into the zombies, it's like really bad. There we go. You know, at the end of the day, it's probably for the best that the guy on the right got Soul of Bat. This hurts your brain? How do you think it feels to play? It's very difficult. You guys have 1 minute left to guess, by the way. DB will lose this race? No way. I don't think so. At the end of the day, it is night. We already did all this, so actually we need to go back to Outer Wall, I think now. Yeah, this is the race between Dragon Blitz and Dragon Blitz Daily you guys have been waiting for this whole time. It's finally happening. Next time I should play 4 games at once. If you are able to somehow provide me with $10 million, I'll do it. I don't want to know where it comes from. Just if you can get access to $10 million and then send it to me somehow, I'll do it. I'm not saying it has to be blood money. I'm just saying. What about Dragon Blitz Archive? He'll keep track of it all. Doll hairs? Nope, that's not what I said. When I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Yo, thanks for the $10 million donation. Major Seaman saying, play 12 games at once or else you're a coward pussy. You got it. Oh, this, speaking of being a coward pussy. Fuck, this is going to be annoying. I think the plan is we go bottom. I think bottoming at this point in time is actually good for us. Why did the guy on the right get a skull, but why did they spawn in different spots? What? Is the spawn location RNG or something? Am I just now learning this? Wild stuff. Just go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh God, one of us is stoned. Which one? The Hellfire. Double Hellfire. I didn't mean to do it. Dude, everyone's stoned. Help. Help. Okay. Is this fine? This is okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Fine. And we're back. We're so back. It's okay.
That didn't count. You're smoking.
Sokomai! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! It was worth it for the turkey. If you ain't playing for the turkey, then you don't get to go ham. You know what they say. Is that funny? I don't know. Dude, my brain is really struggling to do much of anything these days. And that's unrelated to what is going on screen right now. Meal ticket? Okay. I need the hammer. I don't actually need it. Okay, but do 2 impossible challenges simultaneously? Like I said, $10 million. Final offer. No more, no less. All right, sync them up. Sync them up, mods. Sync them up. I did forget to keep track of nose demon. Very important. Nice and easy. Monster Vial. There's some money. Eye of Vlad. I didn't need to pick up the tome. It probably was worse to do so, but, you know. Okay. Sync them back up. Oops. This will be fine, Copium. Everything will be fine. Bro, imagine. Hold on. Never mind. This was a mistake. I was trying to be cool. I'm so sorry. I'll never be cool again. I'll never do it again. Please. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy glasses? Oh, no. That's a problem. Does the game want me to go to the second castle? I can't go to the second castle yet. Oh, no. Do it? I don't think that that's a possibility. Oh, my God. Fucking Ring of Vlad. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do it this way. Dude, actually, I need to turn off Fire of Bat. Because it's going to get me fucking killed. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Okay. Just grab it. Might as well. Oh my God. What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
Is this a Zack Snyder movie?
Yes. I think. Who's Zack Snyder? Platinum Male, sure. Oh, Zack Snyder, I hardly... We can do All Rocks. So let's go do that. But first, I do need to pee. This has been stressful and we've already been playing for an hour. So let me, real quick, run to the bathroom and be right back. I'll run ads in the meantime as well, so... It'll be just a sec, folks. Just a sec. Okay. Sorry, I just had some cashews and I was getting them stuck in my teeth, as they tend to do. Alrighty. We're back. And gaming. Double All Rocks fight? Make them both sit in the chair? Sure, I will. Double bloody zombie kill. Let's fucking go. I don't need either. Welcome, Aria. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's do it. Double chair sit. Let's go. Hold on. Can I do the double chair magnet, actually? Yup. Oh, God. How did I dark metamorphosis, but not for you? Help! All right. As it stands, Chris the Grim Guy is doing really well. Dude, the guy on the right is like showboating, dude. He's going crazy with it. Whoa! Gold ring. I don't think I'm missing anything else on the tracker. I think it's up to date. Okay, well. Say hello to Brazil. Hi, Brazil. How are you doing? Guy on the right just needs one Vlad. He also needs holy glasses. Okay. Worst case scenario is guy on the right gets Jewel of Open. Because then we have to split them up between the caverns and the second castle, which is going to be impossible. That's exactly what we're doing, huh? Well... Ow. So I think the way we have to play this is we do have to essentially sideline one of our guys. Because we cannot control both at the same time, realistically. I mean, I could try to, but, like, I'm just gonna die. Even when they're synced up like this, it's still pretty tough. Other thing I forgot to check is, do I have any more money? No. The guy on the left needs more money. I guess I can check these pots on the way down. For money? No, no money. Okay, here's the plan. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have left guy check the library real quick. Because I do have mist. It's possible that there's something there. It's kind of unlikely, but... This is silly. I just hold jump. That's like one way to keep these guys. Sure, that works. Guy on the right accidentally arbitrary code execution. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I guess you could dream. Oh, ow, ow, owie, 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 ouch, ouch, ouch. Do I have any armor yet? No. Well, I have a cape though. Hold on. The drip is different now. Okay, we're dying. Okay. Elixir? I hardly know her. Okay. Whatever, dude. Is this all bosses, all relics? It might as well be. No, it's just two different randos. I just need Vlad relics to win. It's just I had to split up and search for clues. Is that turquoise enough to get the Christogram? I don't think so, right? Yeah, the turquoise would need to be worth over 2K, which it's not. You know what I could do? I do want that Christogram. That's 800. I guess I can farm up here too. Might be slightly better. Trust, it's worth. Ow. No, trust, guys, it's worth. I promise. That should be enough. Turquoise is what, 1.5? Or 1.2 or something? Stop. It'll be worth it. Trust. You just gotta trust the process. This is how millionaires make money. True. This is how billionaires buy elections and influence people, or whatever the name of that book is called.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
Oh, yeah.
I'm interested.
That'll do. Oh, I'm blind.
Thanks. Farewell for now.
Dude's checking the fucking time attack menu. It's not going well, brother. It's not going well. I'll tell you that much.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
What? I'm in the what? I bought the tactics. We should have just watched it, bro.
Farewell for now.
Shoutouts to the tactics menu. These are the sounds that I dream of. We need tips to fight Dracula. True. Alrighty. So here's the plan, actually. It's left guy's turn to play the game. Left guy has to go to the caverns now. Or sorry, right guy. I'm getting my lefts and rights mixed up. Unfortunately, we can't sync them up yet. Twitch Play SotN could be funny to do on this channel. If I could figure out a way to do it. I think there are like just generic plugins that like reads chat data and then sends those as inputs. I think there's ways to do it. We also get no music now, actually, which is kind of awkward. Can I swap which guy has music active, actually? Hold on. By doing that? I think that'll work, right? I think I just need to reload the area. I don't think we need harmony of dissonance. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I forgot I had solo bat. Also, I just realized you guys can see that. Thankfully, it was on the screen that it didn't matter. Okay, maybe muting the music didn't work. Oops. So, okay, here's an idea. No, I can't, like, trap this guy in a safe spot where I can hear music. You know what? I guess we have to, right? Let me set it up this way. Oh! My game just crashed. No! I just saved the game, though. Wait, I just saved the game, so I think we're okay. Hold on, I have to fix this. We can salvage this. This is salvageable. Surely it's saved. This is salvageable, I promise. You. Gonna be awkward. Oh, man. This is why I shouldn't have fucked with the music, man. I knew I shouldn't have fucked with it. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I get the tracker running. Yes. Okay, we're so back. Lastly, does this load the game properly? No. No, it doesn't. It says Castle Keep. It didn't save our save data. So, yeah. Turns out doing this was a kind of a disaster, and it didn't save our save data. So we can't finish the 2 seats at once. So that's cool. I think what we're going to do is we will try this again at a different time. And I will test more thoroughly how to do it without breaking everything. By default, left side wins. You're not wrong. You're not wrong is the thing. But I just feel bad that I can't keep going because this is not the correct save data. By the way, if I load this, if you're wondering, like, oh, there's your save file, load it. It's not the same. Yeah, it's a completely different seed, right? Like, we never had Mornblade. We didn't have Magic Missile. Like, it's a different seed. So, we'll have to try it again some other time and find ways to not make it crash. So, I'll do more proper testing next time to make sure it's, like, stable. But we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, I promise. We'll get him next time. So, here's what we're going to do now. I need to finish Castlevania 64. Before I am able to do anything else with my stupid existence of a life, I have to finish Castlevania 64. So that's what we're going to spend the rest of the stream doing. We're finishing Castlevania 64 no matter what for today. Tomorrow will be the first stream for Impossible Challenge, but we are also going to finish up doing wheel spins because I owe you guys a lot of wheel spins. So we're going to start spinning the wheel, doing extra fun stuff. Once Castlevania 64 is finished, we should be able to start doing other stuff. So that's what we're going to do now. All right, I'll pay out for left guy. And then we'll start Castlevania 64 here in just a second. I do that. This is true. Very true. Thank you, Serial. Thank you for the good luck on the move. I very much appreciate it. Okay. I actually have to close this. Okay. I'm doing all right. Today has been an insane stream. Positive. It's been great. We're finally finishing this stinking video game, though, once and for all here. Castlevania 64 has tried its damnedest to keep us down in the dirt by not letting us finish the game, apparently on easy mode, which I didn't even notice. I was on easy mode for like the first however long. So it's time to finish what we started in Castlevania 64. The best part of the game? Yep, playing it. Playing it is the best part. And replaying it is the best part. So we have to go do all this shit again. We're back in Sen's Fortress, everyone's favorite. I think the audio is a little bit off, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, Castlevania 3 was such a big hit that they made Castlevania 4. And then after Castlevania 4, they made 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, you guys know the rest. Money might be very good, actually. The CRT scan lines, Jesus fucking Christ. What about them? Do you not like them, or is it... Because I can technically turn them off. I can show you guys what it looks like without the scan lines. I personally think it's better, but... It's because I'm playing this through S-Video, which is a not clean signal generally. So hold on. So for example, I could increase the amount of scan lines and it gets a little crazy, but this is what it looks like with none. And it's just a little blurry, you know, like it's not bad. It doesn't look terrible, but I feel like just light scan lines right here is like the perfect amount. If this was like, yeah, exactly. Like the light amount of scan lines I think helps quite a bit. But it's because I'm streaming the game via, like, the not cleanest possible signal. If this was being played through, like, RGB, then I would probably not put any scan lines. TBH. Because I think the N64 games, they don't look bad if you have, like, a high-quality signal. I'm not maxing out the scan lines. No, Look, I love boomer shit. I heckin' love retro gaming as much as the next guy. But after a certain point, it becomes too much. Okay, I might have messed up the audio balancing. I keep moving my audio settings around, and it's hard to balance it properly, so. Rosenberg, welcome. Go. It's one down. I would like to, if I can, pick some of this stuff up because it's very good. It's a lot of money. I'll tank the HP damage. It's fine. I think the money is worth it, probably. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have healing. Oh my god. The flames. There's another one down. That killed me? But we get to do all that all over again. I was waiting for my HP to be low enough to just heal, but apparently I fucked up. Surely I have healing, right? I have no healing. Never mind. Never mind. Was 2000s music considered dad rock? I mean, probably, right? If you grew up listening to 2000s music, you're of the age of one who could be considered a father, potentially. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Good luck on the move. I donated a bit extra because I appreciated you being honest in your messaging.
Thank you for the $6.90. Much appreciated. Look, I can't help but be honest. I have that type of, like, brain worms. She has hops, though? She really do. Like, I just can't lie. At least, unless I'm lying to myself. The only time I can lie online is if I'm also lying to myself. I just can't help but be as myself, you know? And I think, for the most part, that's true of most people. It's just a matter of, like, sticking to your principles, I guess. Like, some people will be honest, but they're just unprincipled. Linkin Park is classical. Yeah, it's on the same spectrum as Shakespeare, for sure. Time-wise, yeah, pretty much. What is it? We are closer to Linkin Park is closer to the building of the pyramids than ancient Rome is to Linkin Park or whatever. I don't know. You guys know the meme. Okay, we have to be careful here because I'm actually going to die. So don't take damage for no reason. Okay, the camera on here is fucking too good is the problem. Just run away and shoot. Just run and shoot. Jump and shoot, man. Backstreet Boys are Baroque. It's true. They didn't have counterpoint harmonies back then. Can I have anything? Let me have shit, please. I need this. This guy's got defense for fucking days, bro. Also, what happened to all my healing? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted the whatever. Roast chicken, that'll have to do. I need to farm life gems, that's what I'm saying, dude. Circle strafing hadn't been invented yet. Stop cheating. Yeah, I am using illicit game tactics for sure. It's like they had a Geneva Convention for gamers and they said circle strafing is a war crime. For sure. It's like on the same level as impersonating a medic. Save the game. Freaking pile of bones. Whoa. I'd like to have increased power if I can. I think there is an increased power somewhere here. Can you fuck all the way off, please? Guess not. They're only fucking partially off, and that's pissing me off. The camera is too good is the problem. There's my powers. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Wait, did it not give me green? Why didn't it give me green? I only got purple out of that? Double power. If I get 2 power-ups, it should give me green. No? Oh, there's green. What the fuck? That was strange. We can go down here. I hear him. No. I didn't realize that would kill me. I really don't want to use my 1 healing item. New plan. Operation GTFO. It's called Lag the Game. And get the fuck out of here. Yeah, save the game. That's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't see the guy. There we go. Save the game. Okay. Oh. Not healing is this the impossible challenge? I just need to save my healing. Because I just don't have a lot of it. They stole the bonehead enemy from Castlevania. It is true, yeah. This game ripped off a lot from Castlevania, I'm noticing. And Dark Souls. They're basically the same game. It's fine. We didn't need that health anyways. I lied. I do need the health. I'm gonna chicken it. Call me a chicken. I'm using the chicken. Nice. Massive. Okay. I missed the jump. Oh. That's really annoying. This is Duke's Archives. It's like a mixture of Duke's Archives and Sense Fortress for sure. The worst part is we've already played this level. The game has fall damage yet. Not just any fall damage too. It's like insta-kill fall damage. That's how you know it's Dark Souls. That's where Dark Souls got the idea from. Have I enjoyed the game? It is more enjoyable than I think it gets credit for usually. But not by a lot. I think most people would consider this like a 2 out of 10 game when it's actually like a maybe 5.5, 6 out of 10. But also it's fun. Like it's a 6 out of 10, but not in like because it's unfun. Like it's generally pretty fun. Although there are some very annoying mechanics. Yeah, if I was playing Whip Guy, I don't think I would be having as much fun, I'll be honest. Well, thanks to AVGN shitting on it. To be fair, there's an entire industry of being a game shit on by AVGN. Like, AVGN calling something a shitload of fuck is like, if you're somebody who just takes those opinions at face value because you trust your favorite internet man, then I don't know what to tell you other than you will not be seeing the kingdom of heaven. You will be stopped at the gates. Think for yourself. I don't know. Dude's a cartoon character of a human being calling games a fuckload of shit. If that really is your beginning and end of your understanding of a media property, then like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's entertainment. What the fuck, man? Never mind. This video game is poop from a butt. It's a fuckload of shit. What were they thinking? Your biggest problem is the controls. I will say, playing on actual hardware, the controls are not that bad. It's more so that the game feel can be a little slippery for when they want you to do precise platforming that gets you killed. But, like, it's not that big of a deal, TBH. Playing on emulator does make it way worse, though. Never mind. I hate this game. I will say, being forced to play through these levels twice does hurt the enjoyment factor quite a bit. This game has very fast load times. Well, it's an N64 game, so it will have fast load times. That's just N64. Alright, these stupid fucking platforms, man. These platforms suck ass. Do you have any significant controversies? Mostly, my understanding of all of his controversies comes from a different YouTube video explaining just, like, history about the guy, because I never watched him myself. And, like, it's stuff like his videos are lazy now, kind of. And, like, people writing his scripts did, like, plagiarism or whatever. Which is obviously, like, not good or whatever, but it's not on the same level as a YouTube controversy as most people know it. It's not like, oh yeah, he also killed a guy. Okay. Can we do platforming the video game now? And not fuck it up? There we go. It's literally the last jump, too. They knew. They're like, this shit's gonna be tough. I forgot. Whatever, dude. Just fucking... I'll use my moon card. I don't care. I would have had to wait, like, 20 in-game minutes or some shit like... Or 20 real-life minutes or some shit like that. I actually don't know how long the day-night cycles are. They're probably, like, 10 minutes. The day-night mechanic is, something. There is something. Save the game. Okay. Now. No music? Oh, I'll take that. Cross is fucking busted. I'll take the power up. I'll jump back down here. I think we're done with the level, right? Yep. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Time for the best fucking level in any video game ever. What are the dogs doing? I know. Time to fight 12 billion dogs. Try to jump. Wow, it's over. Release the hounds. I love how the music gets all intense and shit, but I'm not even like looking in the right direction. Ow. For it to matter. Ow. You know what? Bad dog. Surely we're done now, right? Oops. Where is he? Oh, he's invisible. There we go. Already have the cross. Okay. Nice. Into the house we go. I forget the exact order of operations here. I know we have to do a lot of dumb shit. Including but not limited to shooting this guy a bunch. So we have to do all sorts of dumb shit. I know we go up here first. We have to wait in here for a while after one of the cutscenes, I think, right? Or I think maybe we could just do it right now. I don't know. Oh no, this guy. At dawn, I spot a young woman. Oh, I think that's telling me that I need to be there at dawn. Dude, I already talked to you, bro. I'm trying to use the door. Leave me alone. Is there nothing here? I guess not. A chair. Cool. Alrighty. You do be spying on women? I mean, what else are you gonna do? Is that something that we can just do right now? Like if I go in there and use a sun card and just wait? Oh, just kidding. I guess it's the correct time of day to have this cutscene. Never mind, we're good. So now that we've had this cutscene, I forget what it does again. I'm trying to do this fast. I think we go in here now. That was the look at the flowers cutscene. Isn't that? No, that's when the woman shows up. Is it not? Final Fantasy VII battle. Man, that shit expensive, brother. I'll save my money for now. Okay, we do not have the gate key yet. Does that cutscene give us a key? Actually? No, but we have the storeroom key. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back and talk to the guy again. And he's the one that gives us the key, I think. Now. Now. Let's go to the storeroom first. Real quick. Just to save the game. And I think we get food here. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the roast beef. And then save the game. Oh, purifying. Cool. Boom. Let's try this again. Yep, there he is. We talked to him. He's going to give us the key to the archives. Right? You gave me the key? Did he actually give me the key? Yes. Okay. So now we have to go to the archives, which I think is on the other end of this hall. We're speedrunning now. I believe this is what leads to the archives. We have to fight the guy again in here, right? Yeah. Damn, he got fucking two-shot. Get fucking owned, nerd. Nope. Surely this is the archives, right? Or at least leads to the archives? Right? Yep. Okay. I remember. And then this. The garden key. Anything else going on in here? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. It is crazy that this whole room exists, and this room exists. And basically this room all exists to give you a different key to go to a different room. But I mean, whatever. Right? Because now, wait. Now we go back this way. Because this is how we get to the garden, yeah? No, this is a dead end. Fuck. It's not downstairs. It's on this floor, so that means it's the other room. It's the bedroom? I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, okay. We're gaming. Potentially. Because now we go to the right. Yep, through these doors. Fuck you. Then we go down, and then we get to the garden, and then we have to save the child. And run around for like 10 million years. Okay. This is locked, right? Yeah. Do we just cutscene in here? I forget what happens. Oh, I didn't want the knife. Or maybe we go through here and we get the cutscene? No. Where's the child? Maybe we just missed him. We didn't miss this guy. Oh, we don't fucking want that. Right, this door is locked. Is this door also locked? Copper door. Okay, well. So what did we miss? Was I supposed to go like this way immediately? Looks like it, maybe. There's nothing here. Unless... Can I like crawl under the bridge? No. That'd be a cool spot to put a secret. But unfortunately, this game doesn't like cool things. And now we have to save the child or whatever. Right, he went this way. We just have to, like, find him, right? Whoa, camera. He's not in here. I don't think he is. Ow. And I'm dead. This is cool. This is cool. We're having fun. We're having fun. Okay, so we need to go straight. After going straight, we take a left. Right here. Cutscene with kid. Oh, I just went the wrong way. There we go. I just went the wrong way. You go that way or this way? I think he goes this way if I remember correctly. Yep. Oh. I can't crawl under... Girl! You can definitely crawl under there. What is my impression on this game? The game is the greatest video game ever made. It's fine. There's definitely worse video games out there. My patience for it has been wearing thin. Where'd the kid go? There he is. There we go. Now we're here. If I remember correctly, we don't have any new items, right? No. But we do something from here. I just forget what it is. Ah, we use the copper key at the copper door, which is behind us, right? Because this leads us here, which brings us back into the house, if I remember correctly. We can save. The other side of this is just like the main house, I believe. Yes. Okay, so we turn around. Or we just go through, I guess. It's like not that much slower, I think. Plus, I basically know where I'm going if I go this way. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. No, I can't fucking BLJ, bro. Get me up there. It's important that I BLJ. It's faster. Makes me feel better about myself that I'm doing something. Dude, this level is really fun. There's definitely a thing in here, right? Purifying. I think I'm gonna buy a heal. Have I met Renon yet? Who? Okay, so this door to our right is not the one, I don't think. Yeah, it's the other one. I just hit you in the fucking face. I think it's like up here. Yep. Oh, that's the merchant? Okay. Yeah, because that's that door. Okay. And then this is the boss fight. Okay, that was much faster than we did it last time. Do wish I had a power up though. This guy's schmovin'. Okay, phase 2. Time for the flippy lady. The crawly lady. I do like the music quite a bit, generally. It's not bad. She's got the form of mist. There we go. Oh yeah, we have to do this. We're gonna save the game before we drop down. All right, hop in. I ain't making the same mistake I did last time. We're saving the game. Because there's no save immediately in the next level. This level's pretty quick as long as I don't die a lot. The platforming is very annoying, but it should be quick. You ever just blast your load into the wall for no reason? We all know that the water's poisoned. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Hello? I went the wrong way. Yay. Hold on. What up, Sphere? You know what's something I never actually tried and I should have? When it says game over, what if I just restart this stage instead of previous save? Dude, I could have done that every time that I, like, died to the... after killing the boss. You didn't know? Yeah, I didn't know. I refought the vampire boss like 3 times because of that. I think it's just like modern game design would lead you to believe that the game would just make the first option primarily the best option for you. 99 times out of 100. So when you load a game, it's like, oh, just bring you back to the most recent thing. But it doesn't do that. Beep, 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 beep. He's just standing there, menacingly. He didn't clip out of bounds this time. Let's fucking go. What a good game, dude. Am I liking it? I think the game is fine. And sometimes very annoying. For example, I've already played this stage. I've already played every stage up to level 5. The game does not let you continue past level 5 unless you play on normal mode. Which I did not know. So when I accidentally picked easy mode, after playing the game for like 4 hours, you could imagine my surprise when the game's like, all right, you're done now. Now play the game like a real fucking gamer. Get off this easy mode bullshit. Which I didn't even realize I was on easy mode, which is annoying. You're gonna fucking blow! Dude has the longest fuse of all time. Brother, these fucking losers. Get a job. Is this their job, actually? Wait, am I making their job harder? Am I the asshole? Hold on, Reddit. Please tell me, am I the asshole? I invaded this medieval castle. What was the point of me going over here, by the way? Was it just for the meat? Just for that candle? That's epic. Platforming time. What? Slippery ass platforming. I still didn't hit up a save. I could have sworn I found a save by that point. That's insane. I was probably like one room away from a save, and then I went into that other side room for no fucking reason, because that's how this game fucking works. This game is very guilty of a lot of the design aspects of the late 90s, like N64 era, aka people are renting their video games, therefore you need to pad out the video game long enough such that people will rent your video game for longer. So there's a lot of weird padding and like offshoots of areas that do nothing for you other than waste your time. There's like a ton of Super Nintendo games that are also guilty of it. Yeah, games without infinite continues in the year 2025, I'm good, man. I don't have the patience to play a game without infinite continues nowadays. This is where the save is. Yeah, I just missed it. Yeah. Save the game. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Now. Do these guys infinitely respawn or what? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. I could try and farm them a little bit, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, it's not just it being a hangover, a holdover from arcades. It's also, like I said, with the rental system was another big reason why games had limited numbers of continues, because it's like, oh shit, I have to rent Ninja Gaiden again because I didn't finish it last time. Because I got booted back to the fucking beginning of the goddamn game. Blockbuster level is a term for a reason, yeah. Time for the best platforming in any video game ever. Come on, get in there. Yep. N64 controller, don't fail me now. I'm using an N64 control. I'm playing on original hardware. If I was playing on emulator, I would probably have ripped my hair out at this point. How do you even hold the controller? You know how to hold the controller. You caress it gently and tuck it in at night. No, when I played Legacy of Darkness a few years back, I did it on emulator, and I had a horrible time. And I think it was because the controls on emulator were just exacerbating all of the worst aspects of the platforming. Because having precision movement, especially in like situations like this, is really important. So I wanted to give the game the best possible chance it could have, in my eyes, which required that I play on original hardware. Because I'm very well aware of how translating N64 controls to emulator 99.9% of the time makes the game feel unplayable. Even games that are like good to control, like Mario 64, feel like absolute dog shit on emulator. Fucking exploding skeleton jump scare. This shit is Dark Souls, man. This is fucking Dark Souls. Yeah, if you have access to it, you should always play on original hardware if you can. Okay. I can save, right? If I jump down there. Now that I press both switches, I'm definitely saving the game. I don't trust myself to platform perfectly. Whee! If you think that's messed up, I'll just let you see for yourself. What, this level? I've already beaten this level. I don't know what you're telling me. Like, you're not going to spoil anything. I had to replay. I'm replaying all these levels because the game fucking hates me. Thankfully, it's daytime. Layer level? Oh, okay. Now we get to play this shit again. Ow. I believe we go here first. You thought this was Ocarina of Time? It basically should be, you know? It's the same shit. Ow. What the fuck are you doing? Lady over here just T-posing. Fucking terrifying. At least the music's a banger. Yeah, this is way better than that stinky old Ocarina of Time. Hell yeah. Big meats. Meat it up, everybody. Yum, 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 yum. An enormous machine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you just skip this, or can you not leave this area until you kill the stupid fucking blood person? Dude got one shot. You could ignore it, yeah. What? That's so weird that that even exists. Maybe it's meant to get you to, like... Yeah, it's like an allusion to the quote-unquote puzzle that shows up later. I believe I go this way, because this is how I get access to the nitro. Oh yeah. To kill everybody in this room like 10 billion times. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, boom, boom. Beep, 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 beep. Meep, 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 meep. This game is so fucking cool. This game is so fucking cool. I love it. I'm playing it again because it fucking hates me. Okay, those guys are infinitely respawning now? Does that mean I don't have to kill them all to get through this room now? Because in easy mode, they didn't infinitely respawn. But I had to clear them before leaving. Is that like a difference between easy mode and hard mode? Maybe. Maybe. Bloodstained 64 would go crazy. Ah! I was reading chat and now I'm a fucking vampire. It's the name of the new isekai I've been watching. I guess I'll purify. I'm doing all right, Articus. Trying to finish up this game. Thank you. You want to speedrun? What do the red jewels do? They're basically your hearts. You need them to use sub-weapons. Cure ampule. I too suffer from ampule and wish there was a cure. I'm human. I'm only the shape because of the penis or whatever. I don't remember. Dude, this level is so evil for a first playthrough. He did get Ligma, yeah. The fact that this save requires you to jump is so fucking evil. Like, you cannot... Oh, no, wait. You don't have to jump to get the save. I just killed myself that one time we played the game. Oh. Remember that time I killed myself? Hey, Peter. It's just like that time you killed yourself. Time to splode? No splode. Watch this. I ain't gonna splode. Also, did I get the key? Doesn't this guy give you a key? Or am I misremembering? No, he doesn't. Never mind. Yes, I'm saving one more time. And here's where the real game begins. I think, right? Actually, can I carry it from this side all the way back? I don't think so, right? No, I'm supposed to grab it from the other side. And that's how we do it to get all the way down to the boss room, right? So I don't need to do this. Let me drop this shit off. Yeah, we have to backtrack all the way to the stairs room. I like this song quite a bit. This song's not bad. Yeah, we do have to clear the room before we can leave. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. It is my new catchphrase. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Articus. Much appreciated. Let me gem up real quick. I'm trying to get gemmed to the gills because the cross is actually very good in this game. Long time follower, first time sub. Well, I'm glad you made it. Is this the first or second cast N64 game? This is the first one. Legacy of Darkness is like the upgrade slash alternate character version of this game. And I did play through the main character story of that version a long time ago. Although I hear the speedrun in that game has some like interesting like debug code tech that you can do. Yeah, the one with Cornell. The werewolf guy. Do any of the other characters transform like the wolf guy? Not that I know of. I've only been playing as Carrie. Whee! We're free. For now. Yeah, because now we have to do this shit. Hell yeah, the best part of the game. I love explosions and platforming. Do. Bop, 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 bop. Help. Help, my camera's clipped into the wall. 500 gold? Hell yeah. The fact that my projectile homes in so aggressively is like the only reason I can play this game. I'm gonna be real. Come on. Surely you can climb up there. I guess not. Then how do I get up there? I climb up this? Oh. It was so obvious when I thought about it for 2 seconds. Hello? Easy. Not even worried for a second. You gotta jump for the beef, bro. Oh, hell yeah, my favorite room in the game. Although once I learned you can slide to avoid damage there, it's actually not that bad. There's some shit in here. The purpose of that wall? It looked like she tripped. It's her slide. I love how it gives you a little bit of a preview of the next room, though. That's pretty cool. All right. It's gamer time. I do love how you have to mash through the text with A, but if you mash too fast, you'll jump and then explode. Is the other guy still there? No? We got both of them? Hell yeah. Is this the room where we hold forward? No. Okay. It's the next room. We just hold forward and ignore the other guy. Yeah, right here. Alrighty, there's part 1 done. Time for the fun part. Very careful. Very careful. Carefully. Very careful. Nice. Yeah, it's like shit like this on emulator would make me rip my brains out of my head. Because not having access to the precision, like analog controls, is fucking brutal. Also this shit. Timmy, it's time for dinner. Mom, I can't save! I'm in the middle of a level! It's time for dinner, then we're going to Blockbuster to return your video game. No, Mom, I'm almost done! Mom! The developer's just sitting on their fucking ivory tower, laughing. Ha 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 ha! You'll never finish this game, Timmy! We added padding! Ah ha 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 ha! It's a big ol' waste of time! There's no meaningful gameplay at all in this section, but you're forced to play it if you want to see what happens next! Ah ha ha ha! What? I'm gonna fucking... I pinched my fucking toes, dude. I'm gonna pee. 1 second. Pee-pee time! I'll be right back, chat. God damn it. What is this? Am I missing stuff? No. Okay. 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 We're back. That was annoying. Enjoy dinner. Dinner does sound good, but I don't get dinner until I finish the video game. The reason why we died was because the game hates me. And also, you can, like, get squished into that one spot. So, I got squished. Which was very dumb. Whee! Let's do it again. Precision, accuracy, speed, aggression, determination, constipation. What the fuck that fireball doing? Gaming. Gaming. Alrighty, Timmy. It's time. I said I'd give you 5 more minutes. Cycle skip, cycle skip, cycle skip. Let's go. 2 quick ones. You already know I'm on the perfect line. We gotta save the frames. Look at the floor so that the game renders less, so the frame rate's higher. Speed strats, guys. It's speed strats. Trust. It actually works. The game is way less laggy in first person. There we go. That's what we were supposed to do the first time. Okay. Don't motorcycle gaming my ass. Don't even think about it. There we go. Card games on motorcycles. I'd do it. I'd do it once. All right. So how do we get the Mandragora again? Any rememberers? Torture room, which is right next to here, right? Is it not? Did I nuke the seal yet? No. This is torture room, yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, most of this is fresh in my mind. Also, what's up, Belthstar? Because, I mean, we basically did this, like, not that long ago. Okay. Yeah, now we have to go blow up the seal, which is upstairs. And then we come back and do that shit. Ow! Also, riding a motorcycle indoors with no ventilation? Come on. Rude. I mean, no lungs. Still, come on. Like, the fumes are gonna get, like, on the walls and shit. Or whatever. I don't know. It's magic motorcycle? Oh, okay. Actually, when you put it like that, never mind. It's chill. Oh god, we have to do this fucking room again. This room is not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's just really slow and annoying. You just have to fucking kill everybody. It's really strange that this is the first level that they make that like a requirement before moving on to the next room, is that you have to kill all the enemies in the room. Oh, give me that shit. I will unpoison myself now. I will cure my ampule. I'll also, I guess, eat a chicken. Stop it, stop it. They're already dead. I think that's everybody. If not, I will cry. Also, camera. Thank you. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Rat. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. All your gems are belong to me. Yes. Ready for blasting. This is top tier presentation, by the way. Look at the explosion effects. The screen is shaking. The frames are dropping. This is basically photorealistic if you think about it. Back in the day, kids couldn't tell if this was real or not. This was the peak of gaming, whether you liked it or not. Truly was cinema. Uh-oh. Random encounter. Michael Bay directed that cutscene. Honestly, he probably did, yeah. I 100% remember how could graphics get better than this when playing Ocarina of Time. I get it. I get it. I think it might have been different for me because, like, I kind of grew up at a time when 3D graphics were, like, to me, I always knew of games that could do 3D graphics. Yeah, because the PlayStation had already come out before I was born. So, like, 3D graphics in video games wasn't, like, new. I do remember, I think it was the Xbox 360 was the first time I was like, okay, wait, graphics can be, like, actually photorealistic. And then you look back at those games and you're like, never mind, they look like dog ass. Fucking 480i looking ass, fucking... gold is 2, red is 4, blue is 8. We get fooled every generation. Yep. It's true. I think it was... I remember vividly being at a GameStop watching an Xbox when they would have the consoles like set up playing demos or whatever. One of the Xboxes was playing that like launch boxing game. It was just a demo of like CPUs beating the shit out of each other. And I do remember thinking like, damn, this shit is photorealistic, on God. Have you ever seen footage of it like now? It does not look very good. It does not look nearly as good as, I should say, it does not look nearly as good as you think it did at the time from a modern lens now. Max graphical quality doesn't even fucking matter. This is something that, like, I think people will be confused why I believe this, because I do. I don't think reaching, like, human, real-life, IRL quality graphics is, like, something that should be aimed for. You should, when making a video game. At least certain genres or certain styles of video game. Maybe if you're creating a full, honest-to-God life sim, first of all, that game would be boring as hell, because who the fuck wants to play real life in a video game? Second of all, to me, video games are at their best when their graphics are just readable as to what's going on. That was my whole argument with the Bloodstained stuff, is that I don't think the graphics are bad necessarily. I think they create a layer of difficulty to read what's going on, which then will impact the gameplay. So, my GameStop Xbox memory is accidentally crashing the console. Oh, hell yeah. That's epic. Most FPS games look worse than Doom 2, and that's due to readability. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I liked the more stylized graphics of like Halo compared to like what like Medal of Honor and COD were going for. But those games also have decent readability. They're not like bad. It's not like difficult to understand what's going on in a Call of Duty game. What up, Spydra? What's going on? We're trying to finish the greatest video game of all time, Castlevania 64. But yeah, I think there's a lot more to how a game looks than the graphical fidelity or whatever. I think that's pretty obvious for most people. But also what you consider to be readable is somewhat subjective, obviously, as is told by the story of me saying that I think Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is a difficult to read video game. It's difficult to tell like where the plane of what a platform is, where you are standing, what's an enemy, what's a breakable object in the background. I find that stuff somewhat difficult to read on first glance. Not that you can't figure it out, but like ideally you want it to be like readable. This game has readability problems too. Like there are certain textures that are like, is this an interactable object or is this just part of the background, you know? Some games can get away with the 3D models on a 2D plane. For sure. Like, you can make it work. It just comes down to readability. In my opinion. Well, I don't think the reason why every game was brown was because it's gritty and realistic. I remember hearing that the Xbox 360 had like issues with certain banding effects due to not having full HDR like color support. So darker colors were like had more like data available to them. So if you were making a game, if you used too many bright colors, there'd be like weird banding going on and like artifacting or something. I remember watching a video about it. But essentially, like if you use too many high saturated colors on an Xbox 360 game, it had a chance to look worse, essentially. Which is why a lot of like dark colors and browns and such became like the standard.
I'm bad at the game!
I might be getting the exact details wrong. This is one of those like definitely fact check me because I could be getting it wrong. What's up, Loss? Thank you for the 31 months and happy Pride Month. Indeed, yes. Happy Gameist to all those that celebrate. Was Shinoa 3D in Ecclesia? No. Ecclesia is fully 2D sprite based. I think. There might be 3D elements in those games, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. Yes. The issue with 2D games with super well-drawn sprites is that they are few and far between because finding people to create sprites for your entire game is difficult. And costly. Yeah, I think Ecclesia does have some 3D stuff going on. I just don't remember exactly what. Like Portrait of Ruin, I know the peeping eye is a 3D enemy. There's definitely 3D effects in the DS games. I'm smoking weed when I said that there's no 3D effects or whatever. Alrighty. It took us a few hours, but we're almost back to where we were when the game told us that we should jump in a pit and die. Yeah, those games generally aren't like full 3D, obviously, but it's just, you know. Yeah, they were doing 3D effects in Symphony of the Night. The books are 3D. Holy damage! I need the roast beef. Ah! I got double hit by a nuclear fucking blast, dude. It's insane. Ow. Am I dead? I'm fucking dead. Have you ever considered that we are 3D? Release the crystal's magic? Yes, please. Oops. I'm gonna save the game now. Now. I'll chicken it up. Ow, that's tough to dodge. Simply parry? You know, I'm not playing a parry build. I'm playing a mage build right now. How? That's not fair. See you later, Mark's Risk. Thanks for hanging out. I would never parry a platypus. Is this the OG Red Bull ad? It basically is if you think about it. Red Bull, it allows you to let your skin fall off and still survive. You'll shoot nuclear blasts out of your mouth. Oh, bro, he's crawling. Oh, he doesn't like that when I hit his internal organs? Yeah, he didn't like that. Bro, I'm not doing jack shit for damage. Oh, he's dead now. Roast beef. Yippee! Bro was cooked. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go save the game. We go in here. We go up the stairs, right? Oh, no, wait, it's this boss. Forgar. I can't just spam crosses like I want to. Forgot about this stupid ass boss. Ow. How do you outrun those? I don't think you can. You cannot. Yeah, it's Carrie's cousin. She wants to go bowling. Shouldn't have used all my jewels, my gems, the way I did. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. That'll help. That was a hit and run? I thought it was a no-hit run. Okay. Let's try this again. Ow. Okay. I can no longer out DPS. Chicken, go! Blast him. Easy. Easy game. All right. Now we can win the game. Nah. Tank build would be too easy. Oops. Is there anything up here? Get up there, Carrie. Never mind. Operate the elevator! Yes! Oh my god, we're so back. We're back to where we were. Finally. Oh. New level? Ow. Fucking ghost. Yeah, new content. We finally get to see new content. Tower of Science. Oh shit, I do kind of remember this level. Yes! Let's fucking go, baby. New content. Ow. Yeah, Aperture fucking Science. Science? Dracula is woke? I can't believe it. What in the Crash Bandicoot are we doing here? Ow. Here we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill! Ow. Okay, asshole. Ow. Stop, bro. This game is fucking trolling me, dude. What? You just fuck up. This is Crash Bandicoot. Fuck, I hate Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god. Stop throwing. Stop. Lock the fuck in. I'm just trying to go fast. What did Crash ever do to me? Have you ever played that game? What do you think Crash did to me? Next one. There we go. Okay. You're a dick. Okay. Oh, I thought the music was about to like really kick in. This is horseshit! Fuck you, game! Holy! Dude, it's like... Whatever. What does this machine do? I don't know. It just throws like a spike block into the abyss. Oh, nice. I mean, it's science. Science is when you spit up a bunch of blocks and throw them into the abyss. It's for science, after all. I think I could have went. I'm gonna go. They stop on the... Okay. You know, I assumed because they were... I don't want to talk about that one. That one's on me. That one's on me. Fuck, just... That one's on me. Are the moving beams of electricity... What do? They kill you. What do you mean, what do they do? Oh, you mean like, what are they here for? It's for science. Everybody knows science is when you have lasers shooting out of the wall. Duh. What up, Jefferson? Science. Fuck! Take a shot every time I game over. Stop, stop. My liver can't fail any harder. Goes to the hospital. So, what brings you in here? I was watching a streamer. My God. I've never seen a case of get fucked up itis in my life. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! This is a goddamn fucking Looney Tunes sketch. Nope, nope. Almost got baited. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Calculated. Are you gonna shoot your box out? Thank you. Whoa. Can I even dodge this thing? It's fine. I didn't want to make progress anyways. Progress is, stupid. Cans, Red Dusk, thank you very much for the prime. You're the goat. Unlike me, who keeps fucking dying. Don't forget the 5Ds of dodgeball. I didn't get enough time dodging wrenches, sir. My training was insufficient. What a fucking troll. Are they not on cycles? Is it RNG? I'm not understanding what's going on here. Oh, I fucked that one up. Maybe it is a cycle. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay. Let me try that line again. Okay. I can't tell if that was the same or not. Fucking slippery ass. Fuck. Keep loading the wrong level. Dude, this is brutal. I think it's RNG. I don't know. I really hope these cycles aren't RNG. But they don't seem to have much of a rhyme nor reason. I will be honest. Okay. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Ah! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit cans. What do I do? There's too many fucking spiky ass boxes. There we go. Don't fall in the crack. Don't do crack. Don't fall for the crack. Man, fuck this game, dude. What is this shit? Whew. They tried. They tried their best. Whoa! Nice. Been enjoying the SotN speedruns on YouTube for a while. About time I show some support for the big move. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. It's always... Honestly, just hearing that there's people out there that like to watch me play my favorite video game in a silly way makes me so happy. Oh my god, is that a save? Finally, in my video game? The rest of the level will be normal. Trust. Trust. That's Dragon Blitz Daily, common mistake. Come on, man. The fuck is this? Dude, the frame rate is insanely good. Damn. These 3D effects go crazy. Oh shit, that's a gun. Oh god, the fucking camera change. Swole Goblin can't hurt you. Me talking to my therapist. Science key 1. Oh, baby, the lag is so good. It's good for you. It's good for your bones. Your bones. It's good for your bones. They're actually doing science experiments to see how low they can make the frame rate. This door exists to give me 300 gold. Is that it? Yerp. Doesn't the camera change here again? No? Bro, the depth perception is all fucked up on these jumps. I'll keep it so fucking real with you. Key 2! But I have key 1! Oh, man. This is looking like a Switch 1 game, yeah. I got fucking shot! The fuck is this wall here for? Ow. Okay, don't fuck with those guys, apparently. Okay, science key 1 has been used. Hold. Progress. This is going to be key 2, isn't it? Well, the thing is you need key 1 to get key 2. Everybody knows that. Oh, of course. Yeah, duh. That's like a very smart and interesting gameplay mechanic for sure, yeah. Stupid ass, dumbass. That's it? It's just a room with a gun? Redundancy is important for industrial applications. Oh, I see. It's pick a door. They literally put pick a door in their fucking... Oh my god. Like it's a goddamn Mario Maker level made by a 2-year-old. Yeah, Dracula was experimenting with his American... He was in contact with the Americans during this part of his... Oh my god. All these platforms have fucking turrets on them. This is ass. This is so ass. Holy shit. Is there no other way to go? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I can't see shit! You know what? The lag is helping because it gives me more time to react to my jump arc. Key 2, right? This is key 2? It's not key 2. Huh? Okay, save the game. Nice. You don't remember this level? Is this one of the levels that Whip Guy gets to skip, maybe? Or maybe you're thinking of Legacy of Darkness? No, but I'm pretty sure this level was in Legacy of Darkness, actually. Or something similar to it. I remember there being dumbass science platforming. I'm running in circles at this point. Yeah, I'm running in circles at this point. Yeah, maybe Whip Guy doesn't have to deal with this shit. Fuck you. Which is the door that needs the key? Oh, we have to jump past the platforms again. Fuck. Fucky, fuck, fuckity, fuck. This game is too fucking good. Right, it's this one. Science key 2. Another save. Don't mind if I do. Science rules. Come on, lady. Get it together. What are you doing? Try harder! Girl, like, what was that? You just didn't reach your arms out. You just said, whatever. Like, girl, you're not even trying. Okay. Okay. Bill Vlad the Science Lad? What's up with this shit? Is it just they copy and pasted the fucking room? Because they were lazy? Like, what? I don't get it. Why is every room shaped like that, even if there's nothing over there? Key 3. Yup. That makes sense, actually. Oh, don't mind me. We're in the spike factory. Making spikes. So I can't tell. Is this the spike factory, the box factory, the dick sucking factory? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, spiked conveyor belt seems like a very efficient way to move things around, actually. Guarded by fucking dumbass turrets. Oh, wait, you can blow up the boxes? Oh, that changes everything. Does it need to be a charged shot? It doesn't lock onto the boxes. You know what? We're just gonna make a run for it. I think ignoring the enemies is epic and based. It worked. Frame rate is so good. It's pretty good, yeah. There was like caution tape above this door. Does that mean OSHA's been here? Science! Then what's this door do? Is this just the abyss? Yup. What? That's the end of the level? Do I still have the key? Nope. No, I do. Key 3 was a secret costume? We have to go back for it. We have to. You said there's a secret costume. We have to go back. I need more science. We're doing this for science. Some might even say 5 science. Also, it's like literally one room over. Ow. It's one room over, which is like 25 minutes of gameplay because of the frame rate. Get me in there. Wait, was this not it? I thought this was the... Oh, this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. There it is. No? Just double checking. Just double checking. Yeah, it has to be this one. Yep. Science! We have done it. We have completed all science. That's it? That's it? It's fine. We got to experience more science. That money might come in handy later, so I can't even be that mad. Having purchasable food is definitely good. Ow. It's fine. Never trust chat? Yeah. Yeah. I remember this fucking level. There's a clip of me playing this level in Legacy of Darkness, and it's a very... It is where I finally crashed out on this game for real, for real. And by this game, I mean Legacy of Darkness specifically. At least the frame rate's good. Or better, I should say. From science to sorcery, make up your mind. Por qué no los dos? Well, this shit look like Kingdom Hearts. This shit look like it's about to ask me to pick between a sword, shield, and a staff. Then fight a shadow version of myself. Cheers from Spain. Cheers. Activate the crystal? The crystal meth? Oh, fuck. Speaking of crystal, can I save the game? Are we allergic to saving the game around these parts? Cage stole it from this game? True. That's fine. This is the top tier 3D platforming I expect from this game. You know it. This game is actually the pioneer of 3D platforming. There's never been another 3D platformer since this game. Fun fact. Ooh, that's where the save is. Time to do it all over again. That's the first save of the level? Christ, man. Kind of a lot, don't you think? I mean, not for a guy like me when I'm speedrunning like this. Oh, did Weekhawk find it? I think this might be it, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They can hit me while I'm holding on to...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to watch it, but I do crash out there. What's the deal with the new Bloodstain game? It's just the next game. It's like a sequel or whatever. Because they talked about it not that long ago that they wanted to make another Bloodstained. So they're making another one. Okay. Platform skip. Let's fucking go. It's massive for a guy like me. All right. We're almost back. Don't do it to me. Okay, we're back. So I'm trying to figure out, what does the game want? I think I can jump off of this crystal. Like now. To go to here. Jump here. To jump here. To jump here! Let's fucking go, baby. Yes! That was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it's like Mega Man 2 stole this idea of the disappearing platforms, right? From Castlevania 64. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like how much games have stolen all of their ideas from Castlevania 64. It's basically like the first video game to ever like exist. Or have ideas, you know? Where the fuck are we going? This looks like it could be correct, but how do I get up there? Mario 64, more like Mario PP poor. Wait, no, for real. What the fuck am I doing? So that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Oh, I didn't see these platforms. Let's go this way. Mario 60 snore, also true. What did that do for me? Am I supposed to, like, break? So this platform is, like, higher up now. Oh. Oh. And then that raises up this one. Which now lets me do this again? Is that the idea? Are you? I'm very confused as to the idea behind this mechanic, but you know, whatever. Nice. I'm very good at this game. I swear. So breaking that one raises up this guy, which is what we did. Even though these guys are so fucking annoying. You all fucking die? Please? Okay. Oh, so it only lasts for a certain amount of time. Okay. I see. So probably the same goes for this. Just gonna make this jump. There we go. Now we can make it up here. And I think we go that way? I got so fucking baited. Ah, it's good. It's good, folks. We love Castlevania 64. No. Dude, I'm trying to jump off of that platform and it's just like cucking me. Big time. Question. If I reload this save now, will I be able to basically farm for more gems? There's no reason to kill that guy yet. I'm only dying to skill issue. So true. Holy fucking lag. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The frame rate's never been better. Okay, those guys are dead now. Now I open this. Go up here. We should have a death count. It's already 69 million. Billion. When do we unlock the 10th frame per second? We have to earn it. Unfortunately, it's a DLC, paid DLC. I can't tell if that's actually progression or if that's just another fucking platform. Is that progression? I don't think so. I think we have to go this way. Did I hit a fucking thing? My momentum just got fucking destroyed. What happened? Fucking pissing me off, man. I think I like ran into the bottom of one of those other crystals platforms. And it just like bumped me. Dude, these enemies are so unnecessary too. They're just so slow and boring to kill. Especially with how much lag is happening. Ugh. This section is not very good. Me in 1996. This is so realistic and unbelievable. Wow. Graphics will never get better. Gameplay will never get better. This is the peak of modern gaming. The section doo-doo ass? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Are you flicking my ball sack? I'm asking genuinely, are you? Please respond. Nice. If it didn't take you longer time, you would feel cheated out of value. Jefferson, are you high on drugs that make you stupid? I know what you're trying to say, but that does not fit this situation whatsoever. Like, in a vacuum, yes, you want to have content to play through such that you feel like your time is spent in a valuable manner. I guess if you think this is peak content and worth playing over and over again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. For the love of fucking Christ. Forgot the /S. You're good. You're good. I knew you probably didn't mean it, but also just in case, I needed to make sure that I was very clear in my disapproval. Because I think drugs are bad, is what I mean. Like, don't be doing drugs. They're bad for you. They're bad for your brain and your soul. You're gonna tell my mom that I've been being mean to you? That's fair, yeah. Ah! Don't do it. That's a bait. It's a bait. It's a bait. Go next cycle. Next cycle. Wait. Jump to the right. Jump up here, jump up here. Okay. Was I correct? Did I actually... Yeah, I think I jumped into this fucking crystal right here, and it killed my jump momentum. Oh my fucking god, it did it again. It's like... I think I'm loading the crystal inside of me or some shit. Okay, now where do I go? Was this not actually progression? What? Do I have any thoughts on the Final Fantasy Tactics Remake thing? I think I'm happy that Square is acknowledging Final Fantasy Tactics. Does the game need a remake? Strictly? I don't know. Like, is there going to be any content in the remake outside of voice acting that'll get me excited to play the game again outside of just, like, playing it on an emulator or on a PSP? I don't think so. Is this where I'm supposed to jump to?
Remember, don't do drugs, unless you're trapped in a corporo-generated hellscape and your only means of therapy are hurt other people or do drugs. Then you can do drugs.
True. I didn't even mean what I said. You can do drugs. I don't give a shit. Just make sure you do the cool kind. What the fuck? Stupid slippery ass platforms, dude. Can't stand this fucking section, dude. This is ass. It's all because of these guys. If these guys didn't exist here, this section would be a lot easier to replay. But I have to kill them in case they knock me off of a fucking platform. It's just like... too much fun is the problem. I'm having too much fun. I need the game to slow down. Can you break the stupid fucking crystal? Thank you. Bing, 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 bing. Are we still on world record pace? I think so, yeah. Probably. It's gotta be close. It's just so weird that, like, the platform ledge grabs don't even, like, line up properly, but whatever. It's... fine! Why do you not have to ledge grab that one? Oh my god! Ah! All the other ones are forced ledge grabs. That one you just, like, barely clip up. Christ. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay, I didn't die from fall damage, but I definitely took fall damage. Oh, that section's so stupid. I'm about to turn into fucking angry video game nerd and call this shit a flaming fuck pile of doo-doo. Dude, this is a flaming shit pile of fuck. What were they thinking when they made this section? They should take this game and shove it up their ass. Bro, beer would go fucking crazy mode right now. It would help me in so many ways. And that's not good. When the game is making you say, I really need a beer to finish this section, that's how you know it's a good video game, actually. Oh. Edge skip? Yo, edge skip? We're skipping all the edging? Can I make that jump? I'm going for it. Ah! Come on. That's how I feel during Spellbound. Alrighty.
I'm interested in this.
Go grab a beer. Or do something useful.
Thank you, Eldritch. I can't right now. Wait, is this the end of the level? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fucking nut, dude. Room of clocks? More like room of cocks. Hold on, I'm actually gonna go grab a drink. I feel like I earned it. Oh, I don't think we're finishing this game today, right? How many levels are there? I feel like there's too many levels, right? I don't know. Let me go grab something. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out what we're doing from here. A couple more. We might be able to finish this today if I really grind it out, but we'll see. I drop on my controller. That's not good. It's fine. Alrighty. We're back. We're so back. You know the game is good when it gets you to get out of your chair and get yourself a little bit of a little sippy juice. Oh, wow. Very good. It is a very good juice. We're playing the video game. I picked up my fucking Xbox controller. I'm not even drunk yet. Jesus Christ. That's how you know the game is good. When it gets you drunk. What are we doing? We're in the room of cocks. I think I'm gonna try and finish at least this level today. Before deciding on saving the rest of it for another day. Because I think I remember some of this stuff, maybe. I made a lot of progress today, yeah. I mean, we would have been done if not for, like, being forced to reset the full game, but... You surprised me to be able to defeat the Fernandez warrior. It's still not too late. Give your soul and power to Dracula. I mean, I would, but it's not like that type of game where I get to choose, you know? Yeah, easy mode is frustrating. I slew my own child? Damn. That's the... This is the, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. It's fine. That's pathetic. I agree. Whatever. I don't know. How pitiful. I love no one in this world other than myself. Okay, bye. Girly. Fucking crystal girlies, am I right, fellas? Don't you hate it when women just be spawning crystals under your feet? Watch out, she might be a baddie. That's what I'm saying. Melinda from Dank Souls? I don't remember Melinda. Don't you just hate it when girls trap themselves in a wall of crystals and then shoot magic from behind them at you? Fellas, women always be doing this, am I right? Ah! Girl. Cut it out. Oh my Christ. I'm gonna eat the chicken. You study geology, so that'd be rather intriguing at least. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Ah! I've been crystallized. They were making this shit instead of SotN? Yeah. Well, because it's better, as you can see. 3D is like the future or whatever. Ow. What the? Okay, now I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Poor team got rushed to so bad to release this game. Look. It's not the worst video game I've ever played. I will confidently say that much. And now that I understand how this boss fight works, it's actually not that bad. I'm still bad at it, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Come on, that fucking snuck in there, bro. Yeah! No, you should be dead! Oh, easy. Easy fucking game. Yeah, SotN was a waste of time, of course. Yeah, you've been defeated. Get the fuck out of here, lady. Oh. I have the power to subdue Dracula himself. You had no chance. Dracula knows this. He used you merely to delay me. Only you can... What? Only you can I never forget? Is that what I just said? I'm dyslexic, so I might have read that wrong, but... fucking whatever. Now what? I probably just go back down, no? Now this door's open? Yeah. Okay. That's the whole level? It's basically just the boss fight? Okay. I think we pick this up next time. I think we've almost been playing for about 3 hours. I think that's enough for this session. We got back to where we needed to go. I'm pretty happy with that. GG's was fun. We'll get back and actually finish this probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to spin the wheel, play new randos, new silly stream ideas, and then finish up with this, hopefully. As soon as we finish this game, we'll start doing Impossible Challenge. So Impossible Challenge will probably not be tomorrow. It'll be probably the day after. But I'll see you guys next time. It's been a fun stream. Take it easy. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.